Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day slash afternoon. I guess it's a little bit later than day. So hey Clay, hey Mizimar, hey Big Skillet, hey Zyvan, hey JWL, who's very excited to see this Barb guide, and we can add more Barbs to the fold. Hey Gamma, hey Isaac, and hey Sir Lance. Welcome everybody. Today, we are going to be doing a level 1 barbarian stream. This is going to follow the same exact guideline that my fighter live stream was yesterday. So we're going to go through. I'm going to go to the squire and I'm going to talk about what kind of gear I want to take. I'm going to go through the perks and skills and tell you what, what perks and skills I want you to make. And we're going to do some games. We're going to do some solo goblin caves as per usual. So that said, we're going to go ahead and get started with the guide. Now, first things first, when you first load up the game, well, first we need to get rid of the quest log because this is annoying. So first we'll go ahead and accept the quests, all that fun stuff. All right, so we're going to head to the squire. I'm going to go ahead and remove all of this gear. Just to have a clean slate. First, I'm going to go ahead and grab the adventure boots, cloth pants, and adventure tunic. These are just generally decent clothing options to pick. It's better than heavy boots because it has more movement speed. And, it's fine. For the weapon, I think the battle axe is trash, personally. So I'm going to go with the quarterstaff. I think the quarterstaff isn't super great right now, but I think it's the best of the two options that you get. So feel free to give it a try. I also think it's pretty good for breaking chests. It's pretty fast, and I'll go over that a little bit once we get into the perks. For our utility, I'm going to grab a torch, and I'm going to grab an axe just to have something to throw, and in case we need a light source. Make sure you grab your healing as well over here on the left-hand side. And that is going to be everything that we want for Barb. Actually, no, we can grab a drum too. We can always throw the drum. So you know what? Let's go ahead and throw that in there too. Let's go ahead and equip that. Perfect. So we got our gear set up. Now we're going to head to the perk and skill. I'm going to go ahead and remove everything. So for perks, as most of you might know, you get perks every 5 levels. The first perk I'm going to recommend you take is Rush. Where's it at? Crush. This allows you to break doors and containers instantly with your melee weapon, which is very good for looting, especially early game. It makes the ability to gather loot super, super fast. Would always recommend taking this first and foremost. At level 5, I'm probably going to take Robust. This is going to increase our max HP by 15%. At level 10, I'm probably going to take Berserker, which will increase my physical damage bonus as I lose HP. I used to take Savage. It's going to depend on what kind of gear I find in the dungeon. We'll go over it once we hit level 10. And then at 15, that's when I'll probably take Iron Will. And that will kind of round out my build completely. And for my skills, I am going to opt for Rage. I think you need Rage in order to catch up to classes. This is a melee-focused class. You don't really have any good range. So if you're not using Rage, you just can't catch up to people. The problem is your physical damage reduction is kind of low this early on because you don't really have any gear. So when you use Rage, you're going to lose 20% flat PDR, meaning that you're going to be in the negative for total armor, which is not good. So to make up for that, I am going to opt for Roar. This is going to decrease the damage that other players do by 40%, which is quite nice. So Rage will give me movement speed, health, and strength, while Savage Roar is going to make up for the downside in physical damage reduction that I lose. So that's a general idea and game plan for my character build from level 1 probably up until 15. And I think that's everything I want to cover. As far as stats go, I'll kind of go over stats as we play of like stuff that I'm looking for. But the big things are going to be strength, vigor, agility, dexterity, additional damage, stuff like that. Let's see. Sorry, so I'll read the... Sorry, I wasn't really looking at chat. You love my content. You just started playing 2 days ago and the cleric guide helped you. Hey, Dainty, I am glad that my cleric content was able to help you out, man. And I'm glad you're here. Quarterstaff get destroyed by shields. So Quarterstaff with Crush is a little bit better against shields. If you don't know, the impact rating increases with Crush. So it allows the Quarterstaff to be a little bit less bad. I believe the Heater shield still blocks it, but the Round shield and I think the Buckler now will get broken by Crush, which is why you also would need Crush in order to play properly. So keep that in mind. So you want to use both skills at the same time? Yeah, so Rage can be used to gap close. Once you get close enough that you're going to be in melee fight, that's when you want to use Savage Roar. Also, I'm going to throw on my Lizard skin. If you don't have Lizard, it's perfectly fine. I think for early on, the Lizard skin is just nice. But just know, the Lizard skin is just allowing me to have a little bit of headshot reduction. So instead of wearing a helmet I find in dungeon, I'll just have Lizard instead. You can play perfectly fine without it. But I'm just putting it out there that I am going to use Lizard skin for this gameplay. I think I'm going to go ahead and start our first dungeon. I don't want to wait 6 minutes for the map to change again. So hopefully we can have some good games. And yeah, go ahead and get started. Nice guy. They should make a tutorial. I would love them to make a official tutorial for this game. That'd be great. You can't wait for Maul gameplay. The weapon I use is going to probably depend on what weapons I find in dungeon, I think. You think the Horseman's Axe is the play? Really? I could give it a try. I don't know what the meta weapons are considered right now. The perks that I choose will probably highly depend on what kind of gear I find. If I find like a really good Bardiche, Horseman's Axe, Quarterstaff, that could kind of sway me into a certain playstyle. It's going to completely depend on what kind of gear I find. You just started playing the game as a free-to-play. What class do I recommend? Barbarian, Fighter, or Cleric, I think are all decent choices for your first character. I think you could do any of those characters and do well. So it's completely up to you what kind of game style you want. Cleric is a little bit more in-depth because you need to be able to cast spells and you don't have like teammates with you if you're in solo. So the other classes are a little bit more dependent. Barbarian is great if you want melee combat, and Fighter is great if you want a mixture of melee and range combat. At least that's the easiest way I could describe it for now. Hopefully that answers your question a little bit. I know it's free to play, you can only make one character, but I think any of those three are perfectly fine choices. You think Horseman's Axe is... Yeah, so I am debating on I just wanted the retouch. I am debating on Horseman's Axe. That's one of my favorite weapons, and they did buff it to 25 speed. That's good for chasing. I'm just not decided yet what I want to do. I don't want the shield because I don't want the speed loss. Alright, so first game on, since we don't have perks, I am going to be focusing on chests. We'll PvP as we go, but for now, my primary focus is going to be just getting through the dungeon as quick as possible and trying to gather loot. The nice thing about Quarterstaff is it's genuinely a really decent weapon for PvE. It's a little bit lackluster, at least... You know, really, it just is. It's a little bit lackluster for general PvP, because there's some downsides to it. One example I could give, downside-wise, is that longswords kind of wreck Quarterstaff. It's just really easy to parry, for the most part. PDR Fighter in general, the plate fighters are kind of hard to beat with Quarterstaff. It's also kind of hard to chase, because it's a little bit of a heavy weapon for 200. And when you do hit somebody with the Quarterstaff, it doesn't slow them a whole lot either. But that said, it can absolutely win PvP fights, and I do think it is still significantly better than the the Battle Axe. Yeah, the Battle Axe is too slow. That weapon unfortunately has been bad for a really, really long time. I don't remember a meta when Battle Axe was ever considered meta. If there is one, I can't even think of it. You're a Lock main? I'm not a big fan of Warlock gameplay, personally. I think... Yeah, the gameplay of Warlock just doesn't really do it for me. Really. Battle Axe's worst weapon in the game? Oh, it's up there. It's definitely up there. Back in the day, barbarians were forced to use the battle axe as your first weapon. You didn't have a choice before the squire. Those were dark days indeed. Those were such dark days, man. God, I do not miss that being a thing. The forced battle axe use, brutal for new players. Absolutely brutal. I wonder if I should keep the green gear, just in case I don't find more gear to sell. I think we can do that. You, Zweihander? Zweihander's actually a pretty good weapon. Zweihander's considered one of the best barbarian weapons. I don't like it personally, but it is considered one of the best weapons. I didn't know a blue weapon spawned there. Yeah, I had no idea. I wonder if that's new. Either it's new or I've just never really paid attention. Because mummies used to spawn there. It was 2 mummies and a lion chest. I guess they moved the chest spawn. And they removed... Well, the mummies are there, but I don't know. I just don't remember a blue weapon spawning there. Unfortunately, these weapons are not really usable. So we'll have to keep looking. I haven't really found any good stuff, have I? Not really. Unfortunate. Was the Zwei over nerfed enough? I don't know what the new stats of the Zwei is. So if yeah, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I thought the Zwei was still considered a really good weapon. At least I thought it was. Where should I go? You know what? I'm gonna clear this back area. So there's a rope all the way in this back corner. I'm gonna clear the mobs and also grab the boxes that spawn here as well. Double axe? I'm not a huge fan of double axe, but I know some people like it. I'm not overly a fan of it. I think there's oh, Bardiche. Sick. Bardiche is a really good barbarian weapon. It's one of my favorite. That's a huge find. Without dexterity, it's a little bit rough, but it is a very, very high damage dealing weapon. And the block radius is pretty decently sized as well. You can legitimately block with this weapon as needed if you if you get caught. So I think it's a really solid choice. I think that's a huge find. Yeah, I'm aware that you need dex with the Bardiche, but we don't really have the luxury of building out a specific kit. You know, you kind of, you know, we kind of have to use what we find today. But you are right. If you build action speed for Bardiche, it does get quite strong. Alright, I don't see anything useful in this file. Yeah, that looks like all trash. Fine, let's just keep going. The movement speed now? Minus 40. Minus 40. I think it's been buffed. I think it used to be 45. I think it used to be 50, actually, now that we're talking about it. Pretty sure it was 50. Oh, that's... I'll have to go real quick. I got nicked by the wall. Yeah, whenever you kill spider pots, I usually try to jump on top of it. I got a little too close to that little dark corner. It's not the end of the world. Quarter stuff underrated? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. The quarter stuff's kind of mid. It's okay, but I like the weapon, but it's a little mid, man. There are better weapon options, I think, than the quarter staff. Can you not equip items as you grab them? I thought you could. That's kind of silly. I don't know. I wonder why it doesn't just go to your hotbar. I feel like that would be very convenient, but oh well. Maybe it's part of the change that makes it take longer to equip. Maybe that's why. Not sure. Okay, someone has looted this area. Remember blood exchange buff with quarterstaff? Yeah, well, you mean the old blood exchange? The old blood exchange was insane. It would just full heal you. It was crazy, crazy. I wonder if I can... I don't have Iron Will yet, so I'm not sure if I should fight this guy. In this big open room. Yeah, so this room is real... So if you don't know, that room is really good for barbarians. I'm sorry, that room is really good for warlocks because they can use the mobs in the prison area to heal for free. I don't have Iron Will, so my magic resistance is almost nothing. And I don't have robust, so my health is also lower. That is absolutely not a fight I should take. That is absolutely not a fight I should be taking. So because we don't have perks yet, I am going to avoid that for now. As we start to get our perks, I'll feel more confident in fighting warlocks. The Iron Will really, really does make a big difference. I want to go in and get our first extraction and get a little bit of starting gold just to make sure we don't end up back at square one. Also, I should be level 5 as well. And level 5 will get me robust, which will increase my health by like 20. So I think this is probably the better choice for this fight. Or for this, better choice for this dungeon, I think. I do recommend your very first dungeon not PvPing unless you need to. Because it's super easy to get to level 5. And you'll see, look at my health total. We go from 140 all the way to 160. It's super good. 20 HP is massive. Massive, massive. So, yeah, I would highly recommend playing your very first dungeon safe. And just trying to get a little bit of, just trying to get that stuff unlocked. Iron Will is huge too, but unfortunately, I mean, we just, robust is more important than Iron Will. So until we can get to that point, it just kind of is what it is. Alright, so I am going to keep going in with greens. I'm not going to go back to gray gear. First things first, I'm going to go to my squire. I'm going to re-grab my healing. This will give me free healing, so I don't have to pay for it. Because I am pretty low on money right now. So this is probably a good idea. I am going to vendor the staff, the traps. I don't really need that stuff either. Any money I can grab early on is, I think, probably worth it. So we'll grab any extra healing I got from dungeon. I'll buy a little bit more. I think this is probably enough healing. Maybe one more thing of bandages. It's kind of a little mismatched system, but I think it's fine. Alright, so first dungeon has been complete. We have a little bit of backup gold. Nothing too crazy. But I did get a Bardiche, a Viking Sword. Viking Sword's really good for chasing other players down because it has less movement speed penalty. And I have a little bit of dexterity coming from my loose trousers. Agility also gives a little bit of dex or action speed. And my leather gloves. So So I am at least positive, which is nice. Still need more gear and stuff of that nature, but we did get robust, so I do feel a little bit more confident in these fights. As we continue to grab, as we continue to level up and I get better gear and I get all my perks, that's where Barb starts to really shine. Barb has really strong perks in this game, very similar to how strong Fighter's perks are, I think. Fighter perks might be better, like the Slayer Fighter ones. Maybe not, though. It's really close. They're both just crazy strong. So it's just gonna make a big difference as we try to get away from that level 1 grind. Hey Skinny, welcome. Did I already do level 1 cleric? I did on wipe day. I played through a level 1 cleric. I didn't do like an official stream for level 1 cleric, but my very first stream of the wipe was level 1, and the guide that I did talk about cleric a little bit. You were playing Squire Barb last night, and you actually left on 2 greens. It put you over 25, and you killed a full purple bard. Rip. You rest in peace. Oops. Oops. Hey, Sept. Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Alright, I'm just gonna wait for the caves to come back. Is it better to Timmy and gain gold or go above 25 gear cap in normals? So, yesterday, Fire, originally, I thought that it was better to go down to Squire gear and stay under 25. However, yesterday, when I played through Fighter, I only found, I think, 1 fight that I lost because of gear. It was that PDR Fighter I left in my video from today. So, with that in mind, 1 fight in 4 hours, that's really not that bad. I think you might as well just use the gear and just play the game normally. I don't think stressing about the 25 gear score is that big of a deal. There are so many new players right now that I think it's fine. I think it's unnecessary, you know? Some classes will be harder than others, but having green weapons also helps you clear PvE faster and more efficiently, which will in turn also benefit you more profit in dungeons. So that's another upside as well. Just something to keep in mind, I think. If you can run frost caves and handle PvE, you'll run into less fights. That's true. Ice caves does have less PvP, but it's a little bit harder. I think for a new player, Ice Caves is pretty hard to run because it's a lot more PvE in general. Yeah, so it's 24. 25 and up is when you start to see all gear. 24 and below is when you're, safe and you'll only find the gray gear players. Yeah, Chris, I agree. I don't really find too many min-max players either. I seem to find mostly... I feel like just playing with the things you find are fine. Hey, also, welcome to the stream. You're loving the level 1 guides. Well, I am glad that you're liking them, man. I appreciate you being here. Hey, the OGs in the chat who've been around for a long time. Does anyone remember the old Goblin Caves money route? The, this area right here with the treasure shelf. This area used to be so good back in the day. Loot used to be really hard to find, and this treasure, or the treasure on this shelf, was like the best spot in the game. I used to avoid the entire map just to get to this shelf. Bro, things change like crazy. If you didn't come to this shelf, you were trolling. It was crazy. This was when gear didn't sell for anything. Like, you could find a purple chest piece and it would sell for like 4 gold. So the only way to make money was through treasure. And this was the only real spot that had treasure that was consistent. That's really sad. That guy was sweaty. Was he geared? This guy's actually really geared, by the way. This guy's super geared. There wasn't much I could do there. There wasn't a whole lot I could do there, unfortunately. That guy, yeah, that's pretty, that's just unfortunate. Well, back to the drawing board, I suppose. That's really sad. Ah. That sucks. Yeah, that guy had way better gear than me, by the way. Super gear, yeah. So if you're not familiar with how gear works, he had all additional damage gear. His gear was really good. Yeah, that guy's gear was super insane. If you're not aware. Yeah, that guy had super good gear. Yeah, don't forget I don't even have my perks yet either. Yeah, I'm sitting here with... Yeah, he had all additional gear. It makes a big difference. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I should have stayed in the lower lobbies. Oh well, what are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? I even hit him with those Frannies too. I was so close to nailing that Bardi shit as well. I think my skill might have been back up. I don't know if I messed up on that or not. I think my skills were on cooldown, but I'm not entirely sure. Do we wait for caves? I guess we don't have to wait for caves, but I really don't feel like playing these maps. Yeah, I mean, it just is what it is. I mean, we happen to come across a very strong... Baiting him with the shrine was the play. Well, I think I played that properly. I went to the shrine to heal, but his speed and the massive amount... Crypts is trash. Crypts is actually bad for solos. I don't know. I don't understand. I think this is such an overhyped map. I don't think this map for solos is really fun at all. Even the ice map is better, I think. What do you think is the best class to duo Barb? What are people running right now with Barb in duos? Is it Cleric? It might be Cleric, but I'm not entirely sure. I make way more money in Goblin Caves than Crypts. Crypts has way too much PvE, and PvE doesn't give you good gear. The good gear comes from chests. And I can clear the PvE and Goblin Caves way faster. And the gear, the money you're making doesn't come from mobs. It comes from chests. So having to sift through PvE and Crypts, it takes way too long to clear it all. So I personally would recommend Goblin Caves. Just my own opinion. Going to Hell? Yeah, but going to Hell takes a long time. You have to go through the entire dungeon and then go down with the loot you have and then do Hell as well. I could do 2 Goblin Cave runs in the time that I could do a Hell run, and I absolutely will make more money in 2 Goblin Cave runs than 1 Hell run. I'm confident in that. I'm pretty damn confident in that. So if we had a backpack system where you could, take your gold as you go down and you know, drag it back to your stash, it'd be one thing, but you have to take all of the stuff with you in between. So if you get full on Crypts and then you go down to Hell, you can't even loot anything. So I just don't really, I don't know, I just don't really find much use out of it personally. I really, you know, sometimes I really don't like this rotation system. Having to sit here and wait just to play the solo map sucks sometimes. But I don't want to play the other map, so I guess it is what it is. It's alright. It's fine. Almost over. Gives me time to answer questions, because it's kind of hard for me to answer all questions while I'm playing. Is there a class tier list for this game? What's yours? I already did a class tier list on stream the other day. but I don't know it off the top of my head. It's, yeah, I don't know it off the top of my head. If you go to my Discord has it in the art section, I think. I think I had a little, I think I did put it in there. Map rotation's great for duos and trios, but Crypts and Frost map are not, they are not balanced around solo play. That's all there is to it. So playing these maps just results in pretty much no player interaction and just a constant stream of fighting mobs. So I personally just don't particularly like playing these maps. All right, let's go. SDF said about 2 months ago in Discord that they were going to balance the maps around solo play, and then it just kind of never happened. Crypts and Ice map needs to be balanced for solo gameplay. I personally think that should be in a priority for them to do, but it seems like that is, I don't know if that's going to happen or not. Like, it almost seems like they completely scrapped it. SDF said it, I think it was 2 months ago, and it just never happened. It's super sad to see. Because it just means that I'm just not going to play those maps, because it's not worth the time. Why would I sit there and farm mobs on other maps that don't give you any loot when I could play caves, which is balanced for solos? It's a money issue, really. The only reason I would go to those maps is for quests, personally. For quests, it's fine. Like, quests, it makes sense. But that's because you have to. That's because you don't have a choice for quests. Right now I'm using Rage, Savage Roar, Crush, and Robust. Because I'm still trying to level up to 10. I took an unfortunate death to a pretty geared rogue who was kiting with double crossbow and like 6 throwing knives. Unfortunately. I wish I had all my perks and stuff for that rogue. That was pretty unfortunate, I think. Hey, Motoman. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Yeah, the axe. Yeah, isn't it? I personally think it's bullshit that Rogue gets access to 2 axes and Barbarian gets 1, while Rogue gets a crossbow and Barbarian's only range is axes. That is ridiculous. That is so stupid. Why does Barb the melee focused class get reduced and Rogue doesn't? Because Rogue's throwing knives don't really deal less damage. They do the same amount, I think, or it's very close. So it just feels very, very silly that they got nerfed. So like if I have double axes there, I could probably kill that rogue, but I don't have range because that's kind of Barb's downside is you don't. Why is the goblin like inside of me? What the hell was that? Okay. I feel like I've never seen that before. That goblin was like, I couldn't even touch it. That was wild. I have no clue. Yeah, the 1 axe limit makes Barbarian significantly weaker in solos. Because that rogue, there's nothing you can do if he's running away from you. And when they're kiting like that and they're constantly shooting at you, if you don't have move speed built, you kind of can't catch them. Unless you have Achilles strike. The problem with Achilles Strike is if you're gonna take Achilles, what skill do you not take? And I don't have the answer to that because I think everything feels too... You can't win melee fights without Roar if you're using Rage, I feel like, because Rage reduces your PDR by so much. You can win them, but it is not as consistent. Roar really makes a big difference. Really just unlucky that we came across a Gear Rogue in the very first game that we played. Really just unlucky that we came across a double crossbow throwing knife spam, like meta type build. And he had all that additional magic damage too. So without Iron Will, that magic damage also does a lot of damage as well. So like not only did I have no perks to help me against that, but I just kind of there was just nothing I could do. Yeah, it was kind of like the perfect storm fight. That rogue had a perfect opportunity for me to not have anything to really fight him. But it is what it is. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I had a green weapon, so I was above 25. So remember, if you're at all above 25, then you can start finding geared players. Even though that rogue had like greens and whatever, it was itemized greens with additional damage, which makes a big difference. I think I just saw a player. Sorry, man. It's too early to be friendly. It's too early. It's too early, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but it's too early, man. It can't be done. It can't be done. Was that a cleric? He didn't use any spells. Are you sure that was a cleric? Wait, it was a cleric. Why didn't he use any spells? This poor guy. I feel a little bad. He didn't even know how to use those. I mean, hey, man. I mean, look, man. It's not my fault. Definitely new player for sure. For sure. Agreed. Well, sounds like he needs to go watch my guide, Ranky, to learn how to cast his spells. Let me send him over to the YouTube real quick. What is he? Is he fighting a champ? This might take a minute, fellas. This might take a minute. I don't know how low he got it. I'm not even sure how we got this champion. Where did he bring it from? I'm not even... Oh, the trap. The trap. That's it. Perfect. Another Bardiche. You know, I feel betrayed by the Bardiche last game, but it is definitely better. It's just I feel betrayed after losing to that rogue. Alright, let's go ahead and loot this junk real quick. Looks like he has a decent bit of stuff. Sorry, it had to be done. I'm sorry, it had to be done, man. How do I always find people? Mostly because I can clear mobs pretty quickly. So because of that, I kind of just keep moving, and I just run into people pretty often. Yeah, Frost Amulet's huge, and it has action speed as well. That's enormous. Hey, Limperson, welcome, welcome. What action speed do you need for Bardiche to start feeling good? I feel like it's somewhere between like 8 and 10% speed. Somewhere in that range is when I start to feel like, okay, like, I don't know, like, okay, this is good. Because Bardiche with no action speed does feel pretty bad, for the most part. We got a good bit of stuff. We got 2 kills as well. I'm okay with this. Also, welcome everybody who's just now joining the stream. I am doing a level 1 barbarian. So if you're brand new, you have any questions for me about Barb, feel free to let me know, and I'll try to answer them as best I can. Well, that was a lot better of a run than the last game. That was actually a pretty decent run. I gotta go quick, though. I don't want to have to wait again. I don't want to have to wait 6 minutes again. So, we're just gonna go real quick and just be done with it. Well, this is fine. I forgot to store the wire. It's fine. We could always play the wire for fun. It's fine. Which skills? Right now, I'm running Savage Roar, which reduces player damage, and Rage, which will increase my movement speed. Why is Hatchet Biss? Why are you trolling? Hatchet is not Biss. What are you talking about? So the Bardiche is one of those weapons that gets a lot better, or really gets good when you have a lot of action speed, because it increases your swing speed. When you have low action speed, the Bardiche just swings so slow. It's genuinely kind of hard to hit a rogue who's... Like, that first rogue that I fought, his speed was so fast that trying to hit him with the Bardiche was really, really tough. Just keep that in mind. Which class is the best right now? Best? Probably... Is Fighter still considered best, you think? I know Sprint got nerfed, so I'm not sure if that's still the case or not. Druid is most definitely not the best. Druid is not even close to the best. What perks? Right now I'm running Crush and Robust. I'm waiting for my other perks right now. This is not HR. You can't play High Roller until you hit level 20. And I personally wouldn't recommend High Roller until you're at least a little bit geared as well. Because playing high roller and paying 100 gold with bad gear just makes it super likely you die. Because even though you can beat gear diff, I personally prefer to at least give myself the best advantage I can. And one of those ways is to just make sure, you know, you're at least a little bit geared for that. Crush is still good, even geared, because it's good against shields. Crush increases your impact power, which means that when you hit a shield, it will defeat that shield block, meaning that they get pushed back instead of sitting there and hard blocking it, which is a really big deal. Yeah, we're talking about solos, Beams. Yeah, whenever I'm talking about game balance, I'm always talking about solos because I don't play duos or trios. So I know it can be a little I know there's sometimes people are in my chat, they're like, "Oh, well, that's not the best character because in trios, that's not the true." Like Cleric is a good example. Cleric is historically known, right now at least, and for quite a while, has just generally not been super strong in solos. There was a brief period where they were decent, but right now they're really struggling in solo play. Even though you see me play them okay, just trust me on it, I guess. They are not as good as you think they are in solo play. So that said, because of that, you know, whenever you say that Cleric is not that good, in teams they are good. So team players will you know, not really argue, but they'll say, hey, you know, I don't understand why are you saying Cleric's bad when, you know, solo Cleric, or, you know, when team Cleric is so good. But it's just not the same. Solo balance in this game is completely different than team balance. It's just a different game. You know, that's all there really is to it. Once you start getting more experience in this game, and you start learning the ins and outs of solo and team play, you'll understand exactly what I'm talking about as well. So right now, I think Wardweed is used to craft magic potions, to my knowledge. At least I think that's the case. But you need to upgrade your alchemist with quests in order to access it. So, Repos made a solo tier list 9 days ago. Cleric was at the bottom and unplayable. That's hilarious. Wait, if Cleric is unplayable, then what do I get for using Cleric and playing well? What do I get? Do I get a prize? I should get like I should get a trophy. I should get something for being able to play Cleric in solos. I'll wait. Yeah, I'll wait for my nomination. Nah, man, you know why I can play Cleric in solo? Because I've been playing it for so long. I have 1,000 hours in solo Cleric. So, it's not really fair to say that Cleric is good just because I can play it. Because I put so much time and effort into not only my builds, but my gameplay. It's a lot, man. It is not easy playing Cleric in solos. It's a lot of effort. A lot of efforts. Hello? Hello? Wait, where did you go? So you open these chests, this mob is here. Did you go through this door? Nah, there's no shot. Where did you go? There's no way. Wait, what? Where did he come? Where did he... I didn't open that chest. I'm so confused. I am so confused. Druid rat, maybe? Maybe the rat. I'm telling you, this doesn't make sense. This makes no sense at all. There's no way. The mobs are there. The mobs are there. The mobs are here. I came from this way, and this chest is open. How the hell is that chest open? It doesn't make sense. There's no way. It's impossible. Bro, it's gotta be a rat. Is there a rat here? Bro, is there a rat? Come on. Wait. I don't know. I don't know, man. Hopefully he doesn't pop out of nowhere and get me. That's legitimately really, really strange. That is so bizarre. It really could be a rat druid. It really could be. He's in the walls. He's in the walls, maybe. Feels like it. I am so salty that I'm still so salty that rogues get 2 throwing knives. I'm so salty that rogues get 2 knives. You have no idea. It's so unfair. Why do rogues get 2 knives and barbs get 1 franny? It's such a scam, man. Why does my barb only get 1 throwing axe? It's so dumb. It's so stupid. Can cleric solo? Yes. Cleric can solo. It's hard, but yes, you can solo cleric. Hey, could do that Horseman's Axe build that someone suggested earlier. I forget who it was, but someone asked me about doing Horseman. Almost, I know, they almost got it. I think Horseman's Axe requires more perks, though. You can't really do Horseman's Axe Barb with only 2 perks. We need at least 3 or 4 for it to work. Lucky with the Bardiche is so sick. Yes, you can break chests with the crush perk. It's Barb's specialty. It's very good for looting. Very convenient. Two-headed mace on Barb. Which weapon are you talking about? The Warmaul? The best solo weapon combo for Barb is probably up for debate. Of which one people think is best. I really like the Bardiche, but the Bardiche kind of requires gear to work. The reason is, I mentioned it earlier, you need action speed for Bardiche to be good. That's why that first fight I was in was so hard. And I think I had like 1% action speed, which is really not good enough to swing. Because can you see how slow this swings? When you have 10% action speed or more, it is so much faster and so much more manageable. It's just such a big difference. I think the Horseman's Axe Warmaul combo is kind of fun. Horseman's Axe for squishy characters, and then the Warmaul for like PDR. I think that's kind of fun because they buffed the Horseman's Axe to 25 move speed, so it's kind of close enough to Viking Sword to use for chasing if you have Rage. Yeah, Bardiche and Zwei are both very, very good weapons to use. Very strong. You got 3K for your tab. Very nice. Very nice. Very good. Which one would I choose? Zwei or Warmaul? They're different purpose weapons. The Warmaul is better for physical damage classes, such as a plate fighter or plate cleric. The Zwei is better for general use because it has a little bit longer reach and the attack is, I think, stronger. Or it's just the attack seems more consistent, maybe? I don't know the word for it. So every weapon has a weak point, okay? And if you hit a weapon in a weak point, it does way less damage. The Warmaul has a really bad weak point spot. So it does way less damage in a very small range. So unless you're fighting physical damage reduction classes, the Zwei is just probably better because of that fact. Difference in fire bottle rarity-wise? Honestly, I'm not sure. Because it didn't used to make a difference, I don't know if they've changed it. At least to my knowledge. I never really paid much attention to them. I would try the double axe recently. Not recently. I've heard that I don't know. Is double axe even good right now? I don't know. I'm kind of hesitant to say yes on that. But I guess it could be. How do you use the felling axe? You feel like you can never get close enough to hit anyone? Movement speed, rage, Achilles, all of that kind of stuff can help you close distance. Felling axe is a little bit hard. You need high action speed for the felling axe too. Low action speed felling axe Barb is kind of bad. Because if you miss the swing, the recover time is so bad, you need to land your shots. And action speed will help you do that with felling. Helps a lot. More than you probably know. Way more than you know. Run lizard with Lightfoot boots? Well, sure, but you have to find the Lightfoot boots. Those are very good for Barb, because movement speed... Barb needs movement speed because all your stuff is melee range. You don't really have access to the range utility that other classes do. Surprised I haven't seen anybody, by the way. I've been kind of, like, running through this map and not a soul. Not a single person has been seen. Not even this area is clear. I mean, I'm gonna be level 10 after this game, I think, so... Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I feel really bad. Wait, where does Bonnie go? Oh my god, he flew! I feel really bad. I feel so bad for that guy. I feel really bad. That maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh no. Oh no, man. I don't know, man. Don't. It's not my fault. That's all I'm gonna say is it's not my fault, okay? Hey man, I needed his gear! I need his gear, man. I'm sorry. I need it. Anyone to fix rubber banding in this game? To my knowledge, no. This game has a little bit of rubber banding issue. Even I have rubber banding that you see on stream. To my knowledge, there is nothing that you can do to resolve it. Unfortunately, it just kind of is what it is. Think about the gear-based matchmaking system change. I think it's probably for the better. I think new players need to have progression if they can't play high roller. Maybe they could just make it like purple gear instead of legendaries or something, but I think the idea behind the change is probably required of letting them use different gear. At least that's what I'm kind of thinking right now. Maybe I change my mind on that at some point, but I think it's okay. I mean, you will get geared up every once in a while. I mean, I already ran into what I feel like was a pretty geared out rogue player who kind of just classed me with no perks and no, and I just had like nothing to fend off myself. But, you know, it's gonna happen. I still think it's probably better for the game in the long run, so it's fine, I guess. All right, off to the next game. Yep, let's go. It's raining so hard in Florida. Damn. Full blast on phone and you can just hear it. That's kind of insane. Why you got so much rain? Hey, you started watching from the cleric video. I helped you learn how to play. No problem. Advice. Which class would be best if you like to run fast and use range attacks? Fast and range attacks? Ranger or Bard would be the options for that kind of gameplay, I think. That's best. Bard is good. It's just really hard for new players. You didn't know you could break chests? It's Crush. It's not the Bardiche that does it. It's the Crush perk. So make sure you have that enabled and, you know, selected before you get really upset that you can't do it. I'll clear this. I'm gonna go for the lion's head. It's gonna take a second to clear. 2 ranged? Oh. There's a healing shrine right here. It's fine. I accepted the damage just because the shrine's here anyway. I tried to block with Bardiche, but my action speed was a little bit slow, so I couldn't block it. Whatever. Not the end of the world. PPK, you'll have to say that in English. I'm sorry, I have no idea what you just said. How does Barb beat 150 health, 60 PDR cleric fighter? Wormhole is a pretty good choice. Last wipe, I killed a lot of really high PDR players with a Wormhole. Because Wormhole has really good armor penetration. It's one of the best options, I think, for armored players. Pavis sucks. Pavis is a meme. Yeah, Pavis is not really viable. You try to play him, but you get confused by the tools, and the enemy gets to you faster than you can buff. Any tips on Bard? Man, I don't play a lot of Bard, to be honest with you. It's really just practice. Bard is not a new player-friendly character. Bard is a character that's better played when you know how to play the game well, and then you play Bard and learn how to do that other. It's a lot of micromanaging. You gotta work up. You have to like cast you have to use your instruments to cast songs mid-fight. You have to keep yourself pre-buffed. It's a lot for a new player to learn. I would never ever recommend Bard as your first character, unless you're really, really dedicated. I still would not recommend it. There are so many easier characters to learn than Bard. Thoughts on Rogue? I think Rogue is really good right now. Rogue Rogue is legitimately a good class. It is kind of cope. Saying that Rogue is not good is just not true. They have some really powerful tools at their disposal right now to absolutely make it work. Just not base gear. They need a little bit of gear. They need something. But like as soon as they have that kind of gear threshold, they're absolutely a menace. At least in solos, they are. I mean, I just got, like, clowned earlier by a rogue, so... I mean... if rogue sucked, then he wouldn't have killed me. He also played pretty well, too, but... I don't know, man. I guess you could argue that it's because I didn't have my perks, but... I don't know. I still think rogue is fine. I plan to play rogue at some point on stream, but... I don't play a lot of rogue, so it's a little bit... I'm a little nervous on playing rogue. Just because I don't know. I don't even know if it's gonna go well or not. 'Cause I really do not... I just don't play the class. So I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be that good with it. I would feel really, really stupid to do a level 1 rogue stream and then just get clapped. So, I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it. I'll think about how much I want to hate myself. Because rogue is good, but the playstyle doesn't really go up my alley. Rogue, I feel like, has to do a lot of kiting with crossbow and range, which I don't really like with classes. So if I do play rogue, it's like, do I want to play the way that I know I have to play? Do I want to play, like, melee, but then I just kind of lose? Because rogue doesn't excel in melee unless you use hide. But if you use hide, then you have to sit there and, like, play really passively. Not passive, but you have to, like, ambush people if you're going to use the hide, ambush, whatever, combo. It's like, I don't know, it's just, there's a lot of questions there of, like, do I want to do this, this, and this to play rogue? The answer is no, but I'll still consider playing it, I suppose. Well, it's not, I've played rogue before. I mean, I have time on rogue. It's not that I don't play the class, it's just, it's not my favorite. I just dropped this Bardiche. Wait, that's better. Because that's +1 damage. 1 fizz power I don't think is more than 1 damage. The best class? For solos, probably fighter or bard. That's what we decided on the last time we had the conversation in chat. Was fighter and bard was really, really close to the top tier. No, that's gonna hit me, isn't it? Nope. Sometimes the bola goblins swing really fast, and it's really, really tough to block it. Think Drew nerfs were enough? I'm not sure. I think it's definitely a lot weaker than it was. I don't know if it's considered OP or not right now. I do think their transforming is super annoying because of how fast it is. Only time will tell. Ranger is... So there's a joke, and if you're brand new to the community, you're obviously not going to know this. Ranger is known as being, like, the class that everybody hates because of their gameplay style. No one likes fighting Rangers because Rangers just run away from you and keep pelting arrows at you and then lead you into hunting traps. So, like, the gameplay of Ranger is something that most people do not like, which is why they have a very, very negative connotation whenever people talk about it in the community. The only people that like Rangers are Ranger players, is pretty much the joke. I am included. I hate Rangers. You've probably heard me joke about it before. I cannot stand Ranger players. It is so annoying. Watching them run away and pelt me with arrows into hunter traps is infuriating. It's so annoying. Alright. Okay. Okay. Yeah, alrighty then. That was a new druid. That guy was definitely new. Alright, if it's gray, I need to drop it. Do I have anything that's gray? I don't think I do. Like that. It's fine. Oh, blue? That's huge. Those two. Cool. Alright, I'm ready to leave, fellas. Yeah, I'm good. I'm ready. Is that even open yet? I don't know. We can go to... Let's go to the portals. Yeah, Naked Druid. Yeah, did you see how much damage that bear did? I think it did like 3 damage through the shield, which was so sad to watch. It just doesn't do anything anymore. Naked. Poor Druid. Doesn't he know he has to go rat form and run away from me in order to play the game? I almost feel bad. You bought an epic amulet from Goblin? Yeah, it's random. The Goblin merchant is gambling. That's pretty lucky that you got that. That's pretty good. I have a lot of stuff on me. I'm gonna just go ahead and get out of here. GG's, that was a good run. Wait, merchant? Yeah, I don't want those. Thanks, but no thanks, Goblin Merchant. I am gonna pass. Appreciate the offer, though. Oh, 15. Oh my god, I'm already 15? Holy crap, I leveled up fast. Oh my god. Okay. Let me think about this for a second. Just throw on Iron Will, probably. Like 15% magic resist. That's good anyway. The knockback resist is really good for rangers as well. Should I go Horseman's Axe instead? What do you guys think? Should I go Horseman's Axe and go Axe Specialization? Or should I stick with Bardiche? I feel like my action speed... I mean, it's getting faster. It's not bad. I feel like I should stick with Bardiche. I don't know though. It's a really tough choice. I'm genuinely not sure. Yeah, Horseman's Axe got buffed. It's where's my Horseman's Axe? Oh, it's right here. I got buffed. It's minus 25 movement speed now. I do like the rush. I do like rushing. That is definitely my style. I think I might give it a try. I don't know. I think I might be able to make it work. I think I want to try it. I think it's also better against rogues because you can chase them easier with rage. If I do this though, I need to take axe specialization. What do I drop for it? I still want crush. I could drop crush and go for like completely PvP dominant, but being able to break doors is too good, I think. Maybe I just drop Berserker and take Axe Spec instead. I think we drop Berserk. So we take Horseman Axe, Warmaw. Warmaw is going to be for PDR in the off chance that we happen to find PDR. Yeah, this seems okay. Let's give this a try. I'm okay with this. This might work out. I mean, worst case, we die and I just... worst case, I die and I'll just re-kit. It's not a big deal. I think this should be good, though. It's gonna be a little bit more annoying. I think Warmaul swings a little slower than Bardiche for like breaking chests and stuff, but I think ultimately Horseman is pretty damn good. With the -25, it might be even better than running Bardiche this early on. I don't know. I'm willing to try it. I don't mind if I die. I'm willing to, you know, we'll see. I'll do my best. No, you don't want to dual wield. The only secondary that you want is a lantern. Lanterns can be used not only for the light source, but it can have stats on it that gives you benefits to your main weapon, which is pretty nice. Yeah, dual wielding as a Barb is just trolling. There is no reason to dual wield. Also, I think someone asked me to grab a gold pouch. You can't grab these in normals because it's a unique rarity item, so you cannot do that. Hey Badger, welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? All right, boys. Good. Good as we're gonna be. Good as we're gonna be. Fine, let's do it. Can you Achilles throw lantern? You used to be able to Achilles throw lantern. I don't believe it works anymore, unfortunately. Back in the day, you could, though. Back in the day. You used to be able to do Achilles torch as well. Achilles torch was super good. But things have kind of changed over time. I think it was the multi-classing that ended up changing that. Hey, Cash. We're doing all right. We took one death early on, but it was a pretty decently geared rogue that just kind of countered me. There wasn't a whole lot I could do in that fight, it felt like. I think it was okay, but the other games have been really good. We've gotten quite a bit of loot. Killed a few players. So outside of that very first death that we took, I would say we're doing pretty damn well today. Does instrument affect buffs when in inventory but not equipped? Yes. Wait. So the instrument gives you buffs over time. It's a duration. So if you use a buff, yeah, it'll stay with you until the duration goes away. Hey Taze, welcome to the stream. You just started playing this game. You need a knowledgeable streamer. Well, yeah, I'm your guy, man. I've been playing this game for almost over a year now, I believe, or something. Which is kind of crazy to think about. Damn. The centipede's so... The centipede just acts so weird during the poison stage. I knew it was one shot, too. I was trying to finish it. I was trying to be greedy. I was trying to just be done. What exchanges Achilles would smack with horsemen's? It might. I do not like abilities that require you to sit down and campfire, which is why I don't use it. But absolutely, Blood Exchange could be worth running with Horseman's Axe. Absolutely could. So the reason I'm using the Warmaul is because I need it in case I run into PDR. Armor classes are really hard to kill as a barbarian. I wish I had my lockpick. So the reason I'm using Warmaul is because it has natural armor penetration. That's kind of the big reason for it. Really nothing outside of that. I think the other weapons are probably generally stronger, but I only plan to use this for armor classes, so it really doesn't matter. Most of my fights, I should be using the Horsemen's. PDR is physical damage reduction. It's this stat here. It affects how much damage you take from other players from physical damage sources. Invis Barb? Oh man, the Invis Barb. I remember those days. Those were the days. Those were the days. Every Barb had like 45-second invis potions. It would just hide in corners. And then you would just die. Oh yeah, Warmaul can cheese centipedes if you don't know, by the way. If you hit the centipede while you're W keying backwards, it will forever chase you in a slow state, and it can't hit you. So if you didn't know, well now you know. Very useful. Hey, Redshift, welcome to the stream. You found me from YouTube? Well, good to have you here, man. Good to have you. I think Wormhole does swing faster than Bardiche does. I think you're right. Because it feels like that to me, too. S-key? S-key's back. What? S-key's backwards. Did I say W? I meant S. Sorry, I meant S. I just said it wrong. Calm down. Calm down. I said it wrong. It's fine. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Yes, S key. Yes, yes, the S key. Correct. Yes. Yeah, if you get just the perfect distance, it will never attack you, which is kind of nice. Kind of hard in this little hallway, though, just because of the side of the walls. I'm gonna take damage from this if I'm being greedy. I don't feel like waiting for it. There's some spawns over here that can be pretty good. Sometimes springs spawn as well. So for most mobs, you want to do A and D for walking away from them, but Wormhole, Centipede specifically, you can cheese that way. You can cheese Troll with Wormhole and Cleric. Yep, you absolutely can. I did that before. I did it off stream, though. This was a long time ago, but yeah, it absolutely works. Pretty good. Hey, blah, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're doing some Horseman X gameplay, man. Oh, see a player. Sorry. I'm sorry. It had to be done. Okay. I hear a player above me. Pretty sure I heard a player. I thought I did. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll just grab the loot and get out of this area. I really thought I heard steps above me, but maybe I heard my own footsteps or something. I'm really not sure. Can I kill Cave Troll? I have killed Cave Troll, but it has been a really long time since I've done it. So the answer is yes, but it's been a minute. It's been a hot minute since I've done it. I usually go for Cyclops because it's less contested. Whenever I go to Cave Troll, I feel like I get third-partied all the time. So I go to Cyclops instead and then head for center. I don't need trap disarm kits. I'll just end up selling them. Trap disarm kits sell for an okay amount of gold. I think it's 7 per. It's okay. Not super great, but it's like white. It's about white or green treasure. I think somewhere around that range. What do you know about the new portal system in Crypts? I don't really know much about the new Crypt system yet. I haven't really played Crypts a whole lot. What I do know is it should be about the same as Goblin Caves is. There are guaranteed portal spawns that triple spawn on the map. And there's also the guaranteed static exits as well you can use. That's about all I got for you. Favorite map? By far, my favorite map is Goblin Caves, what I'm currently playing. It's not even close. This is definitely my favorite map. Bro, who opened those chests and didn't open the lion's chest? What the heck? Why? I could use the extra horsemen. You never know. I could die. Could happen. How good is directional audio? I think it's pretty good in this game. Personally, I think the directional audio is pretty damn accurate for the most part. Do I miss Ruins? I think the old Ruins was kind of mid. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I'm looking forward to seeing what they end up changing with Ruins. Personally, it's all right. I mean, it was all right, but I'm not like overly sad or anything that it's not currently here. That's all. Should I grab this? Yeah, I should at least check the stats on it real quick. Let me just see what it is. Just wanted to confirm. So lizard skin is something that acts as like a pseudo helmet. It gives you armor and headshot resistance. I personally use lizard skin until I get a decent enough headpiece that I want to use. If you don't have it, it's perfectly fine. Just use whatever helmet you find. It's not a overly huge difference, I think. It's pretty close. Oh my god, I just got lasered. Twice? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm absolutely leaving. Ridiculous. I cannot believe he just sniped me twice. You were done. You were done. I'm good. I got lasered the hell out of me. Jesus. Got hurt? Got hurt like crazy, man. Oh my god. Real quick, I think I need these for a quest on my cleric. I'm actually gonna move these over to cleric real quick. I don't mind missing out on a little bit of gold. I want to finish my cleric quest while I'm doing this too. But it kind of just makes sense to do it this way. So I'm gonna move these real quick. I'm gonna move these into here. I'm gonna just do a quick little swap. No, not my cleric. My fighter. I mean, my fighter needs it, not my cleric. Yeah, these are it. Oh, it's the cracked water pot, not the other one. Okay. Oh, either way, I just wanted to get it done. Okay, so I will put this back. All right, what do I need to do right now? I will just store this stuff. I don't need 2 Surges. That's kind of unnecessary. I'll keep 1. I think 1 is probably enough. All right, so nothing's really changed, right? We're 17, so we don't have access to trading or anything yet. Let me think. All right, so we're gonna wait for the map. If you guys have any questions while I'm sitting here organizing, feel free to let me know and I'll try to answer them. You used to hate Goblin Caves back when it had the circle and you relied on random portals. Yeah, I agree with you a little bit to that end. Having to find random portals that would spawn in those really bad spots was trash. I remember I think I died a few times just because the portals had bad locations. It was such garbage. How do you outplay range characters as Barb? Very smartly. Range characters can be tough. Utilizing corners and things of that nature can be helpful. Trying to not fight characters in big open rooms is probably generally a good idea. That's where range characters really excel. Like the prison area where I just left with the portals. That's, that kind of room. because they have so much open space, it could take a long time to reach them, that they might just keep running away from you and hitting you as you move. So just something to keep in mind. Yeah, free-to-play do not have access to market. That is correct. Hey, Roxy, welcome, welcome. Hey, Shady, does the community hate Rogue so much? Rogue, I'm pretty sure, is in a similar line to Ranger, because Rogue's playstyle has generally been really unfun to play against. Invis Rogue Landmine was super, super strong back in the day. Super strong. It used to be so meta that the entire lobby was rogues that would all just sit in corners and invis each other and would kill you in about 1 to 2 hits. It was truly the meta of all time. Luckily, we've moved away from that a bit, but people still just have a very negative notion against these rogue players. Rogue and Ranger are like mosquitoes. That's a pretty valid way to look at them. When do you decide to prioritize finding a portal? Right around the time when the rocks start to fall, right around the 5-minute point at the end of the game. That's the point where I know that I'm like just about out of time, so I start heading for a portal. Yeah, the rogue meta back in the day was super, super scary. Absolutely horrifying. It was so scary. Every class has something annoying. That's fair. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Give me a sec. Do you mostly know the portal locations? Yeah. In Goblin Caves, I know of 2 guaranteed portal spawns, and I pretty much know every single extract area as well. The only reason I'll die on Goblin Caves is usually to PvP, for the most part. Dark Curace? Yeah, that thing's kind of mid. Dark Curace is a little bit questionable. It's not too good, unfortunately. All right. I think we just keep running it, man. Yeah, let's just keep going. Let's do it. Does physical power work as weapon damage? No. Physical power is a percentage of your total damage. So I do 6% more damage, meaning that my weapon, which does 32 plus 1, so 33, I do 6% more damage on top of this 33 damage. That's how that works. At least to my knowledge, that's how it works. If there's something weird in the math, feel free to let me know, but I think that's how it is. Because all other damage, I believe, is calculated separately. It's why physical power is better with weapons that have high damage than low damage. What do you mean training is free to play? I'm not sure. I think the only thing that free to play is locked out of is it's Hyrule or Market, right? I think those are the big things. Character slot, share stash. Oh yeah, that's true. That's very true. Kind of forgot about those. I'm not a free player, so I kind of haven't really paid it much mind, but yeah, you're right. Those two. I did not mean to hit that. Oops. It's fine. I don't think we need it. By the way, that's why I usually keep my... when I play fighter, I keep my second wind on Q. Because I feel like E is way easier to fat finger than Q is. I hit E by accident every once in a while. And wasting your second wind as fighter is one of the most dumb feeling things, because then you have to sit down and rest, and it's like it's just such a waste of time. Really? Come on. Use the healing shrine. Cannot believe that mage came and got me instead of him. That's impressive. How do you find better gear? Chests, mobs, other players are kind of the big three. He chased me because he hit me a few times, so he probably thought I was weak or almost dead, but that was not the case. I was just running so I could use that healing shrine. The only reason $30 would be a lot is for the people that are in, what is it, like third world countries or wherever the regional pricing is affected, because I think the amount isn't affected by that. So like genuinely, it could be considered a pretty large number in the other areas. That's the only real concern that I've personally seen. By the way, in these normal lobbies, I personally wouldn't recommend farming centipedes. I think centipedes are great in high roller to kill, but I have found that in normals, the loot that you get from them is just really not that good. kind of a waste of time. So when you are looting in these dungeons, I would recommend just passing over the centipedes if possible, unless you have to kill it. I don't think I need this many extra horseman's axe. It's probably not necessary. Two wipes ago when HR centipedes were guaranteed jewelry. Those were the days. Dude, high roller centipedes used to be crazy. You could get so much gold. Yeah, it was like almost non-stop purple jewelry. I do miss that a little bit. I would just skip all loot. I would skip chests completely, and I would just go straight for those centipedes. Because it made the most sense. We're so strong. I still need these scrolls for my fighter. I think I need all 3 of these. Here in Brazil, $35 is 12% of minimum wage, calculated monthly. That is pretty high, man. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've seen Brazil in the argument for prices, which is why regional pricing is still a thing on Steam, right? To my knowledge, it is, but not the way Iron Mace is currently doing it. Are you the only way of using normals to double farm boss? Yeah, there's some people doing that. I personally like to PvP. I just do that thing, but yeah, double bossing is not a bad idea. Speaking of bossing, I am gonna go check the boss downstairs. I really should make a habit of checking boss more often, even in normals. You never killed solo bosses? Well, this is a perfect time to take the opportunity. Yeah, no one did it this time. I mean, maybe someone did Cyclops, but no one did Troll at the very least. Multiple hits from Troll and level 1 Barb. Yeah, because Barb has a lot of health. They can survive a pretty decent amount. Almost a surprising amount, to be honest with you. No way. I can't believe that parried. Bro, that parried? Oh, that parried? Oh my god. I swear it didn't even hit this. Where's my death cam? Where's my death cam so I can rewatch that? Where's my parry? Or where's my death cam? God damn it. I don't even know how that parried me. I feel like I went from his left side and I didn't even hit the tip of his blade. I'm really surprised that that parry worked. I'm really surprised that he got that off. That's crazy. I was using Warmaw to kill longswords all day before. I'm really surprised that hit me. Super surprised. Well, no more longsword. Unlike, or no more wormhole, unfortunately. I'm genuinely surprised that that got me. I feel like I didn't even hit the tip of that blade. Oh, I gotta go. No. Changed. Oh, I guess we're going to crypts. Completely bamboozled. God damn it. Hey Dio, welcome. I've been killing longsword people with the wormhole forever. I don't understand. I don't understand how he parried that. And also, where did the death cam feature go? I wanted to watch the death cam, but there was no option. I feel like I got cheated by the game. I went from the left side, and I hit right around his legs, and I don't even know how we got that parry. I don't even think it hit him. I don't even think it hit him. Yeah, unfortunately we've been shoehorned into crypts. Unfortunately. It's alright. We'll make do. We got super cheated by that timer. It went from starting in 1 minute to 4 seconds after. Tutorial with all classes? No, because I don't really play a lot of classes. I only play some classes. Crypts isn't hard. It's just that I don't really want to play it. I got kind of bamboozled into playing it. Unfortunately, we also ran into a purple longsword, no less. And, well, purple longsword does a lot of damage. If that had been like a green longsword, I might not have died, I'm not sure. But, weapon rarity, all that jazz. The Ice Abyss, hell is hard. What I've seen. Used to mess with Rogue once in a while? Yeah, way back in the day I used to mess around with Rogue. I don't play Rogue a whole lot right now. I have plans for my PDR fighter. I have plans for that. Oh, I don't have torches because I wasn't planning to go to crypts. Oh man, no torches. Unlucky. That's some tragicness right there. You don't need torches when Goblin camps, but you kind of do need a lot of crypts. It's a lot darker here. Rondell fighter? That's in the works too. I do plan to give that a try. If you guys want, I could show you how I build that fighter build. I haven't built it yet. I have the cash on me. I still have to go through the marketplace section. I still have to figure out how I want to run it. I need to figure out what kind of stats I want to build for it, I should say. I haven't completely decided yet. That has some range. Super range. I forgot the normal ones had the double attack. Even at max brightness, the black equalizers. Yeah, no, the map gets super, super dark. Even with max brightness, it's still very dark on Crypts. Which is why I said if I was gonna come to Crypts, I would bring torches. Kind of goofed up here a little bit by not doing that. Hey, look how dark it is here. There's a trap here, and you would never know unless you knew the map. Like right here, there's a nice big trap. And yeah, you would see it if you had a torch, but yeah, even with 3 brightness, you just cannot physically see it. Yeah, the in-game brightness does not help you see pitch black. I think there's other programs you can use for your computer that will help you see that kind of stuff, but for now, that is what it is. 50k players in game, that's kind of huge. That's a lot of players. Goddamn. Am I gonna be able to catch people without sprint? I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, I'm not sure. This one's so short. I'm not sure, man. It's gonna be tough. We'll have to see. This area sucks. I need to get to center. All these areas are just not great. Screw those rooms. Let's go to this one instead. Road behind me. Well, that's unfortunate. If I start to fight the druid and the warlock comes and fights me, that's just a really bad third party. Oh, this guy's so geared to— Dude, look at this guy's gear! Look at his gear! Bro, look at his— Dude, this guy is juiced. Look at this. He is— I'm running around in like greens. This guy is like max agility gear. Holy shit. Holy shit, that guy's fast. Bro, that guy's juiced out of his mind. Bro, I'm in greens. I'm in greens. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. I'm just in green gear. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy, crazy. Alright, boys, I'm gonna take a little detour here. I'm gonna show you guys how I'm gonna build my fighter kit for High Roller. So I'm gonna go log on to my fighter, and I'm gonna show you the process and the build that I'm currently formulating for that. This is not working as well as I was hoping it would. The idea is here, but I am running into some pretty geared players. So it is very, very unfortunate. I don't think I could have ever killed that druid in a million years. I think killing that druid was impossible, to be honest with you. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and show you this. I'm gonna go ahead and show you this build that I'm planning to make for my fighter. All right, give me a second. Let me take off this fire gear real quick. So I already have this fine cuirass. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and start buying the plate that I want to use. I think I'm gonna go with the Rondell Dagger build. So this is a build that some of you are gonna recognize from last wipe. Basically the idea behind this build is we're gonna go for a dagger fighter. The idea behind it is that it's gonna be a little bit faster than a normal fighter would be, because the Rondell Dagger has less movement speed penalty. So we're going to be running Swift, Defense Mastery. Where else is it? We're going to run... Give me a second. What else did I run? We ran these two. Weapon Mastery. Yeah, we need Weapon Mastery and Combo Attack. So this set of perks is what I am personally going to recommend for this build that I'm going to do. Our goal here is going to be to build an extremely tanky fighter build that also has access to dagger. So the idea behind it is to kind of make it's kind of like a rogue, but in fighter form. At least that's the general idea. So first things first, we're going to want a buckler most likely, just because of the movement speed penalty. Preferably, we want double movement. Rolls. We're going to take armor rating and probably physical damage reduction. Marketplace is something you will get access to as soon as you buy the game, of course. This is where you're going to look for specific rolls of gear. I imagine this kit will be relatively expensive. I'm going to just check to see. I don't know if I can... I'm not sure if I should buy the double rolls. Most of these are not really great. That's a pretty good one, but it's also pretty expensive. I'm going to see what it costs to get just armor rating instead. One, probably an epic rarity one. Unfortunately, because they made the round shield and heater shield worse movement speed, I think you probably I think you have to get a buckler. I think Iron Mace has effectively killed the round shield and heater shield for this build entirely, especially with no sprint. So you probably I think it just is what it is. I think you have to do that this way. No, you can't do... It's too many rolls. Armor rolls is the most important stat for this, by far. I don't even think it's close. You have to go... So you kind of have to prioritize how many rolls that you end up wanting. I think I'm going to grab this one, even though it's expensive. It's the best one that I can see. If I'm going to spend this much gold, I want a good shield. And the other ones are pretty trash. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and grab this. That's going to be that. Next, we're going to grab our Rondell Dagger. Preferably epic quality. Just fine. If we can get extra damage, that's fine. But it depends on how expensive it is. 26 plus 1. And then we'll look for health rolls as well. Looks like most of these are just kind of bad. So I'm just going to go for the 20s. I'm just going to... Wait, did it just get bought? I swear there was a different... Maybe not. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. It's fine. So we'll probably just grab this one. I swear there was a cheaper one that was here, but maybe not. Maybe I'm seeing things. Alright, so we'll grab the dagger. We need to grab a survival bow as well. Alright. It's sold? That's what I thought. I thought I was going crazy. Yeah, I thought I was absolutely going insane when I saw that it just kind of disappeared. I can't believe it just got bought like that. Unlucky me. Alright, so now we're gonna go through the process of getting the armor that we need. I am gonna be going for plates because I think I need the armor value. Because the rings are gonna be true damage. And I don't know if I have enough money to go for full rolls. So I'm going to be going for mostly plate armor here. We'll have to see how... I imagine this kit's probably going to end up being pretty expensive. But that's just kind of the nature of fighter. If you want a good fighter kit, it's just... It costs a lot of money. It just kind of is what it is. However, I could consider going for... I could go for blue. But it's probably fine. We could probably just spend most of our money on this, and I think that's really okay. So we'll go ahead and just buy this one. I might have to change my chest piece too. I got this for like 100 gold. It was really cheap. But if I don't have enough magic resistance, then I need to swap this out for dark plate, which I might end up doing, depending on what magic resistance I end up sitting at after I finish this. We're going to pick up some heavy gauntlets. This we're going to want true physical damage. Pretty much every single piece of gear now requires true physical damage because of the nerf stats compared to last wipe. And the Rondel dagger excels with true damage, so it just kind of is what it is. Getting a little bit of will isn't terrible, but I think will is generally a dead stat and probably not worth it. I might go for this just because of the armor rating. Resourcefulness isn't great. Vigor is technically better, but having the extra armor rating can help reach that 75 cap, which is kind of what we're going for. Next, I'm going to grab rugged boots. I could consider heavy boots, but I think fighter doesn't need it to reach that total. So we're going to go for rugged boots that have 5 movement speed. I think boots need movement speed in this game in order to be worth anything. Looks like a blue is 200 gold. What does a purple go for? Purple goes for way too much gold. So we're gonna go for the blue one. What's that? 22. What's it? 18 armor versus 19. So it's basically the same exact thing. It's only 1 vigor. I think it's fine. We'll go for this one because I want the extra speed. All right, now we need a hound skull. Hound skull is the best headpiece that we can grab. We're going to go ahead and go for an epic version because I want the vigor and the higher base armor rating. Preferably armor rolls, but if we can't get armor, that's okay. Yeah, this is kind of expensive, so I'm going to probably opt to not grab these. I could go for action speed, but I don't know how much you can really get. Yeah, like this is such a low amount of action speed, it's kind of whatever. 1 dex and action speed. I think this one is probably okay. 0.9, 0.8, 0.7. Yeah, we'll go for this one. Alright, now we just need the rings and the amulet. I want to see what my magic resistance is. Okay, so we are going to have to go for dark plate armor. I'm not going to have a choice. Dark plate armor is going to help me not be negative total. You can't be negative. You're not going to have a lot of MDR with this build, but you cannot be negative. You can't be negative, or it's not going to be good for you. You will get completely shredded by like warlocks and wizards and things of that nature. So we're going to grab a piece, preferably with armor rolls as well. Kind of required. More armor, the better. I'm just saying if there's any ones with decent double stats. If not, I'll probably just pay the price for this. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so now we need a necklace piece. We're going to need a frost amulet as well. Frost amulet with armor rolls. Preferably epic or better. Legendary might be too expensive. Do I really want to spend 900 gold on an amulet? Not really. Not really. It's pretty good, but I don't know if I want to spend that or not. Looks like this would run me about 450 total, or 388 if I wanted to be a little cheaper. The legendary one would run me almost 3 times as much. I mean, it's not bad. It's okay, but that is it's a really expensive pendant. That is quite a lot. I'm not sure if I want to do this or not. What do we think? So I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 versus 7. Yeah, it's pretty close. How much money do I have left? 3K. It's really not a lot. I'm gonna save. I think I'm gonna save the gold here. I think I'm gonna go for the epic one. I think the legendary one is just a little bit too expensive. So I'm okay with this. Yeah, half price. I'm not paying double price for 1 damage. That just feels a little bit wasteful. All right, and finally, what's my action speed total? 3.8. A little slow, but I'm planning to take Adrenaline Rush, so I don't have to worry about that. Now I just need more Vigor. I'm gonna grab 2 Vigor rings with true damage. I think those are gonna be the final pieces for this. So we're gonna go for Vigor. We're gonna go for true physical. You think the legendary was worth? I mean, I could just grab it anyway if I really wanted to. Okay, well, that is that is crazy. Those are expensive as hell. I'll probably just grab... I wonder if I should just grab the green ones. You know what I could do instead of that? No, okay. I was gonna say, there's a little trick that I used to do with rings where you can look for double rolls in Marketplace. But it appears that is not currently how that's gonna go down. So, do I want to pay 4 times the price for, like, 1 Vigor apiece? Probably not. Okay, so this build is currently sitting at probably 73% PDR total. Somewhere around that range. Buy it? Well, it's just not really worth it. Yeah, it's just the price is like super just not worth it at all. Okay, so this is the fighter build that I ran last season, almost to a T. It's really, really close. So as of right now, this build is going to be rocking 73-ish% PDR with the shield. The dagger benefits directly with true physical damage. So every single piece of gear that has true damage is going to scale directly with the dagger, which will attack fast, even faster with Adrenaline Rush. We also have the Survival Bow, which also scales directly with the additional true damage as well. And with this in mind, we're a little bit slow. So the old version of this build was able to be ran with Sprint and would bring you to about move cap. You can't really do that anymore. I'm not sure how this build is going to go. But that said, I think this build still has some pretty good promise to being strong. So that's the general way that I currently build kits. What do you guys want to see? I wanted to show off how to build a kit since I haven't really showed that on stream yet. Not like a official kit. I think that probably ran me about 2,500 gold. Do you guys want me to run this kit for a bit, or do you want to see more Barb gameplay? This would be an HR build, yeah. If I'm gonna run a build this good, it would be HR. I wouldn't worry about this in normals. Yeah, this is absolutely a high roller build for sure. Run it. All right, let me change the title of the stream real quick, and then we'll run this kit. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna need a minute to get everything situated. All right. Yeah, I'll give you guys a deal. If I manage to die with this build instantly or something stupid, if that ends up happening, then I will indeed swap. I will indeed swap to a different class. Yeah, it's about 2.5k kit cost. Yeah, something around that range, it appears. All right, so we have campfires, we have arrows, we have our Surgy, we have our meds, we have second wind with our stuff. I think this is probably good to go. So we're going to go ahead and run this build, and yeah, I'll show you guys how this build generally works. I don't know if it's going to work anymore. This build used to be really strong, but I don't know if it's still strong or not. So we'll just have to wait and see. I'm gonna go ahead and change the title of my stream, and we'll go ahead and start this. How will this build die? Wizard, Warlock. Those would be the scariest classes, I think. Yeah, Wizards or Warlocks would be, could definitely be extremely scary for this build. No, Sprint is troll. Sprint is complete troll. I will never take Sprint again at 20 speed. Sprint is complete troll. Sorry. Sorry, Sprint, but it's over. It's over. Alright, stream title has been updated as well. Perfect. Now nobody can say that I'm baiting them with Barb gameplay. Perfect. Okay. Alright, we're good. Oh, let's see what kind of damage I'm rocking right now. 52? That's not bad. 51 with survival. That's not bad. Not too shabby, man. And we're at what, 70% PDR? 144 HP. That's pretty good. I could definitely hop this up a little bit, but considering this is a... I'm okay with this. I think I'm okay with how this build is going. I could definitely go for more armor and try to pop this to 75, but for the purposes of this video, I think it's perfect. Hey, Terex, welcome. Yeah, I don't know what 20 movement speed is gonna do for me. I'd rather just use my survival bow, to be honest with you. Yeah, 20 movement speed just feels so bad. You clicked on the stream and I thought we were playing Barb. I was playing Barb Noon, but I decided that I wanted to show off this. I've been wanting to play this fighter kit for a while. This was my absolute favorite build last wipe, but multiple nerfs have happened since then that have made this build significantly weaker. I don't know if this is still good. I genuinely don't know if this build is still viable or not, which is why I wanted to give it a try here on stream. How much health? I think it's 144 total right now. Let me see. Yeah, 144 health. Drop the bow? Yeah, if I want to give someone a free kill. Yeah, sure. No, this build requires survival bow in order to fight brain. It just you need a survival bow for this build. It's required. I don't know why I would drop the bow. I'm not unless I'm trolling. Skelly. These are rough. They're super rough with the dagger. Jason, you're being wild right now. You're being wild. Absolutely crazy. I do hope I can not die my very first game. I'd be very sad if that happened. Rogue with armor pen, it's insane. Is that true? I imagine Rogue is pretty insane. I've seen it. Seems pretty crazy. What? What? I dodged? What? Where's my block? Okay. You okay? You sure? You okay? Yeah, that was some wild trajectory. I don't know about that one, Chief. I'm like stuck in the rock. Okay, anyway. Yeah, it's a little harder to clear mobs with the dagger. Just because you're kind of slow. You're kind of slow, and not to mention the dagger range is so pitiful. So, Goblin Caves is about the extent of where I would want to play this build. I don't think I'd want to play this build on the other maps, to be honest. Look at this. Look, it's very, very small. What's the max amount of true damage? Right now, I think the max is 8. So I have 1 on my rings, 1 on my gloves, 1 on my cloak, and 3 with the amulet. I believe the max is with legendary, which is 4. I think unique also does 4. At least to my knowledge, that is the current max. Yeah, there was a legendary amulet, but it was like 1,000 gold, and I don't have a super large amount of gold yet, like backup, so I didn't want to waste all my money on one kit. I have enough money that I could build one more kit of this stuff and then be okay. I didn't want to waste all of it. I'm not even sure if this build is still good. I don't even know if this build is still good or not. How is it? I can't tell you yet, Elder. You'll have to stand by while we see. I hope it's good. This was such a fun build. Sure. Yeah, Phoenix Choker and Frost Amulet has kind of been on the back burner for so long. At least I think they kind of have. But they're absolutely like mega bis now. Huge difference. Okay. So Warlocks and Wizards, we run away from and we don't fight them, by the way. We do fight Barb. Back, Barb. He actually did some good damage. I think he was scared. He did more than I was expecting. Yeah, little dagger hits. I need a full heal. I'm trying to not waste my second wind, if possible. I can't wait to see what kind of gear that Barb had. I'm really curious. I'm genuinely not sure if I like completely gear diffed him. If he had like a purple felling, I'll be pretty happy with how that fight went. If he had like a green felling, then I will not feel too confident with how that fight went. It's gonna really depend on what kind of gear he's running. Weapon Master is mandatory for a fighter. It might be. It depends on how necessary survival bow is. If survival bow is required, then weapon mastery is required. Blue. Debatable. You know, it does have additional damage though, so I don't feel as bad. He got me to what, like half HP? I think that went okay. To be honest, I wasn't expecting him to be able to stand on that platform. I thought he was gonna fall. So it did catch me a little bit off guard. He wasn't doing a lot of damage. I guess for a falling axe, his damage was a little bit low. Yeah, most of his gear is not really worth grabbing, unfortunately. Help me with Barb build? Well, I can't click on that while I'm streaming, so I unfortunately I can't. If anybody in chat clicks on it though, maybe they'll give you advice and it'll be nice. You've not been on Dark and Darker since 2 weeks after multi-classing was out. Can you tell me some new things? Druid, new wipe, new gear stats, to name a few. Well, we were playing Barb. That's why I changed the title. Yeah, this was a Barb stream about 20 minutes ago. I'm gonna check in, see if Cyclops is done. Again, if I see a Warlock or Wizard, I am running the opposite direction because PDR Fighter does not do well against these classes. At all. It is not a good matchup. So I will absolutely be running away if I do see them. But just don't be surprised. Don't be surprised if I hightail it. Yo, when we get our rank rewards, I do not yet, unfortunately. We're still waiting for the official release of those. I don't even think they've given a date or anything. The Among Us lobbies? Yeah, those were the days. On Ruins? Yeah, that was not particularly fun at all. Not really. I don't have that much loot, but it's okay. We got that Barb kill. I mean, getting practice with this build. I haven't played this in so long. It's gonna take me some time to get readjusted to it as well. I think it's okay. I'm okay with how this is. Even if we don't see anybody else the entire game. Okay. PDR Fighter does not do well against Magic because Magic does not care about PDR. It only cares about magic resistance, which this build does not have any. Alright, we're just gonna reset this lobby and we'll start again next game. Oh, damn. I didn't even... yeah, I guess I never checked Troll. I guess I should have checked them, huh? Oh, he has weak point. That could have been pretty scary. Could have been. But it's too late now. I would have fought him. Even with weak point, I would have fought him. You killed your first cave troll. Good job, Douglas. Very proud of you. What class did you use for it? Why using Falchion instead of the classic Falchion? Okay, so this is a build that I ran last wipe. The reason to use the Rondel is because it directly scales better with true damage than the Falchion does because it swings faster. So every single piece of gear has true damage, which will all work with Rondel. And it results in a pretty good... It's kind of like a pseudo rogue. It's a rogue that's a little bit slower, but also has access to plate and high health, which I think is pretty good. So that's the general idea. That's the general idea of this build. Also, they recently buffed plate. So this build right now, default speed is 94%. They did nerf sprint to the point that I don't think you use sprint anymore. But either way, I still think this is a pretty good build. Using quarterstaff? Stop trolling, Nathan. Stop trolling. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Heavy leathers good too? That's true. Heavy leathers are good. I could consider those instead. But these do have higher armor rating, and I don't currently have armor cap. So Rondel does. So I don't know. I think this is okay. It's only 1 movement speed difference, I think. I think heavy leather's 8, so for 1 speed, whatever. I mean, we're using dark plate armor to get the magic resistance. Because look at this. Fine Cure Ace puts us at minus 20% magic resist, which is not okay. It's as great as the extra armor is, it's not worth it. It's not worth the minus 20 magic resist. I don't want to just insta lose to every single magic player that I see. So that's the reason for that. Will I try Barb this wipe? I mean, never say never, but Bard is definitely not my cup of tea, personally. Think dual wield's best? There's a dual wield PDR fighter build that I also use, but it's gonna be harder to run with the recent armor nerfs, I think. But still could consider it. Yeah, warlocks are pretty scary. 155 health, dude. Dude's got more health than me. Crazy. Yeah, our goal is to never see that warlock in this game. Preferably. Hybrid fighter build? No, I didn't. Is it a build I haven't played? He was power of sacrifice? Oh, is that why? Oh, that makes sense. I was gonna say 155 is super high. Oh, this guy's relatively geared. I'd love to fight this guy. I hope I find this guy to fight. I'd rather fight him than that warlock any day of the week. Please. Please give me the geared fighter. Please do not give me the warlock. Roll that dice. The Saleh is so memey. Yeah, I don't know why people run the Saleh. That thing looks wild. That thing's so silly. You want to do Rogue or Druid from level 1? Well, I already did Druid, so I won't do Druid again since I already did it. I could consider doing Rogue, but Rogue's gonna be pretty tough. but I'll consider it. Well, maybe not tough. I think rogue is okay. I just don't play a lot of rogue. That's all. Hey, Christian. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? Think Druid is the best solo class for survival? Well, yeah, I mean, in theory, I don't know how you ever die as Druid, because you can always rat form and hide away if you need to. I mean, you can die, but I feel like it's one of the best survivability classes. It's gotta be right. It's gotta be right. I think so, at least. Alright, so remember, if I see the Warlock, I need to run away. Because I cannot fight I can fight Warlocks, but I really don't want to. They are super, super difficult to fight as BDR fighter. So I just need to keep... Ah, there's a Nightmare Mage there. Yeah, I just need to keep that in mind. Barry, I do die every once in a while. I definitely do die. I mean, I have my fair share of deaths. I'm not invincible. Believe me. I am not invincible. I'm gonna lure the centipede up to this room. It's a lot easier to kill it. Hey, Sneeze Ass. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day. Oh, that poison hit me. I got greedy. I got greedy. Tragic. Not a big deal. That's pretty good. I'm pretty sure Phoenix Joker with magic healing is insanely good. Carry him with longsword? What longsword? What do you mean? I'm just gonna wait for him to run out of charges. With my little magic resist, he'll kill me so fast. No risk here. Phoenix Joker will go hard on price. Yeah, I think with 3 magic healing, that's definitely sellable. Should be, at least. Who do you think is better than you in the darker community? Well, I only really play solos. So comparing me to a trio or duo player, probably mostly trio players, is not really fair, I think. I think it's more accurate to compare me to other solo players, because trios is like a whole different game, you know? So I think it's more accurate to compare me to, I don't even know, just other solo creators, I think. I do think I'm one of the best on cleric. I don't know of very many people who I would even consider to be better than me than solo cleric, but I'm sure there might be someone out there. At the very least, I'm in the top, I think, for cleric. At the very least. Skinny Pete is a very, very good player. For sure. I think there's no argument to be made there. But my cleric is definitely better than Skinny Pete's cleric, because Skinny Pete does not play cleric, he plays Barb. Skinny Pete's Barb is better than my Barb. I am confident in that. I know for sure that his Barb is better than my Barb, because he plays it a lot more than I do. I don't know what Skinny Pete plays on. Doesn't he play on that, like, gaming pad or something? I always see him using that pad. I don't know what it's called. My guy's an artist while he's playing games. I don't get it, but it works for him, so. Hey, man. He uses Steam controller? Oh, he does? I didn't know that. Interesting. Have I fought the lore? I don't know if I fought the lore before. I'm not sure. I think I've seen him in my game once or twice, but I've never got to fight him because we never saw each other. Alright, well, obviously no one's here. I'm just opening that door in case I need it, because when the rope comes down, if I do need to run away, I could always use that rope as needed. Alright, so I really would like to find that fighter. The geared one. I think he has better gear than I do. Warlock guide? I don't play a lot of Warlock, so I would have to kind of get a feel for the class. I don't know. No promises, just because I don't really play the class. Right now I'm playing my Rondell Dagger fighter build. This is like a rogue fighter hybrid build that I've been running for a very long time now. That was really, really popular last wipe. But I haven't seen it yet this wipe, probably because it's so early too. Also, it got nerfed, so I'm not sure if it's still good or not. Yeah, I've only seen lore like once or twice. It's super rare. How do I have... Where did this goblin come from? How did I get all this aggro? I have no idea how I aggroed that goblin. I'm gonna have to kill it though. It'll stay aggroed to me for the whole match if I don't kill it. Sprint was definitely way too good, but now Sprint is way too bad, probably. It's bad enough that I'm not using it, which is crazy. Hey, Invin, thank you for the dono. Can I do a vid on HR Gold Route? It's on my list of things to do at some point. It is on my list. Someone else asked me to. I've had multiple people ask me about high roller gold routes. Where is everybody? Yeah, I think they should rename Sprint to Brisk Walk, and then I think that would be a little bit more like accurate in terms of the lore. Where is everybody? Why is it so quiet? Bard? I'm not friendly, Bard. He wishes I was friendly, though. He wishes I was friendly. GG, sir. Most of this gear is not really worth grabbing, I think. Alright, since the map is starting to close, at least I got my one kill that I wanted, so I'm gonna go ahead and start making my way towards an exit. It looks like I'm not gonna find that other fighter. The PDR one that I said was pretty geared. It is what it is. I mean, it's fine. Anyone know the best escape for Triumph XP? I think High Roller Triumph. I think High Roller escaping gives you 2 instead of 1 and normal. Elevator makes multiple trips throughout the game. You can use... I meant to say that in my new player guide. I completely forgot about it. But yeah, you absolutely can. Oh, hold up. Before I do this, do I still have quests? Yeah, we'll just do it. It's fine. Alright. It's blue, but it's fine. Alright, so we need 2 of those cracked water pots, and that mission is done. Made some okay money that game, though, so that's nice. What good weapon for Barb? For you, it's double. Barbarian has a couple decent weapons, I think. Zwei is decent. Warmaul is decent. Cordiche is decent. Horseman's Axe is decent, I believe. There's probably other ones, but those are a few. Felling Axe is also... Felling Axe can be really, really good as well. Super high DPS if you can manage to land your hits. Outside of that, I don't know if I really have any other weapons, at least that I'm thinking of off the top of my head. Warm-up for Cleric. Alright, so I see people ask me all the time why I don't play Warmaul on Cleric. Because a lot of people say that Warmaul Cleric is good. And I have just been a relatively firm believer that it's just really not necessary. Also, I should probably use this cloak instead. 1% PDR. I don't know what the number difference is when I'm that high, but that's really not that big of a difference in PDR total. So what? That would be about, what, 15 HP? Maybe 17 HP? The 1% additional is probably... I don't know the math between... I don't know the math when you get to that high of a range. It's really close, though. It's closer than you think it is, because of how armor scales towards the end of the game. Just came back. Did we determine if this build is usable or not? Not yet. I've killed 2 players, but that doesn't really say anything. You know, killing 2 players doesn't mean this build is good or bad. I still need some time to decide if it is or not. So just give me some time. Give me some time to decide. We're still in the early stages for now. PDR is physical damage reduction. It's the amount of damage you can take additional in melee fights. Yeah, I'm aware that 75% is 4 times HP. I just don't know the exact math on it when you get to like the higher end. Like, I don't know if 69% or 70% PDR is better than 5 HP. You know, like, I don't know the exact math towards that end. You could argue the 5 health is just better because it's better against magic. But, you know, I'm not really sure. Calculation of effective HP is HP divided by 1 minus PDR. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I could pull out the calculator. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I just look at it as 50% is 2x, 66% is 3, and then 75 is 4. Just for quick math. But yeah, I could do the exact math if I really, really wanted the min-max. In High Roller, does it matter to get race or the headgear just stronger? When you say race, what do you mean? Do you mean like the lizard skin and stuff like that? I mean, the races make like a very marginal difference. It's nothing that you really have to concern yourself over. If you don't have them, don't worry about it. They can make a little bit of a difference, but it's not the end of the world if you don't have them, kind of deal. The reason that free-to-play players can't access High Roller is because that would be breeding ground for more cheating. High Roller is where the cheaters want to be because this is where the good loot is. Cheaters are not going to want to play on a free account where you can't trade and you also can't play High Roller. At least it's a lot less ideal. I think that's the general idea of what Iron Mason is trying to replace. I tried to jump. I guess my jump didn't work. There's a player sneaking. Poor guy. Oh, this poor guy. Back to the lobby, I suppose. I feel a little bad, man. That was just sad. I forgot how good the survival bow is. I haven't used it in quite a while. Best bow in the game right here, man. My MDR, 11%. 11. Not very high. What do people think is gonna happen if they stay mid-range? I mean, it's new players. I think the answer is they don't think about it. Yeah, I think that's the answer that you're looking for. They just don't know. They're not used to playing optimally, so they don't realize how bad of a play that was until they're dead. Well, it's hard not to feel bad. I mean, it's like it's not even a close fight. But I'm in high roller, so I mean he asked for it. Like, he could be in normals. So I would say I'm justified. Also, guys, if you are enjoying the stream on YouTube and you don't mind liking the video, I would appreciate it. It does help the offline bot a lot, as I've seen in the last few days. So, thank you in advance. Do I kill all players I meet? Like 99% of players I kill. So every once in a while I'll feel bad enough to let someone live. every once in a while. But most of the time I do fight them. Yeah, that's true. Normals, I'm more likely to spare a player because I feel really bad. Like, some of these normal players look like they've never touched... Like, it's like their very first game, so... Axe specialization is better with, like, Horseman's Axe because of how quick it swings. Just to give you an idea. It's usually a matter of how much base damage a weapon has and then the swing speed of, like, what you want to stack. Barbarians, high weapon damage, slow swinging weapons are pretty good with Fizz power. Or strength. Kind of the same difference. I'm gonna check troll. Remember, if it's warlock or wizard, I am running away, and yeah, I will be running away. Absolutely. I'm not fighting that. It's not worth the kit to fight those classes. No way. Oh my god, no shot. Holy goddamn shit, how do I kill him? Bro, how do I kill that guy? Bro, I don't know how I'm supposed to kill him. I don't understand how you kill that. It's like, it's like almost invincible. How do you kill that? I hit him with like 30 arrows. I hit him with like 20 arrows. I need to bring explosive bottles. Yeah, I need to start bringing explosive. Oh, I do have an explosive bottle. Oh my god, I forgot I had it. I completely forgot I had an explosive. Also, was my dagger just not doing any damage? Where was my dagger damage? Like, I don't know, I feel like I was trying to hit him with the dagger, and it just wasn't working. I don't know how in the goddamn hell I'm supposed to ever hit that rat. I guess I need to stop. I'm gonna stop bringing Franciscus. I'm gonna bring explosives instead. I feel like the bear hitbox is bugged. I swear I was hitting it, and I just was going right through him. Yeah. Yeah, I'll start using explosive bottles instead. Lesson learned. Because that, like, I deserve that druid kill, man. I had him so freaking low. I'm gonna have to leave now because the map is closing. I don't think I have time to kill him anymore. Yeah, if I had explosive bottles, honestly, that guy might have just been dead, which is the saddest part. I don't have time to fight this guy now, man. I'm gonna have to just leave the game. The map doesn't have enough time to PvP for very long. Oh, this sucks. There's way too many mobs here. I don't feel like clearing all this. I'll just go this way instead. I'll head to the portals or whatever. I'm not clearing all those mobs just to make it to an exit. Wait. Jumper. Alright, I will never again not have explosive bottles because holy shit, I don't know how you're supposed to kill druids. They just rat form and you physically can't hit them. It's like impossible. It's impossible. I don't know how you're supposed to hit a rat. It's crazy. No freaking idea. I cannot believe this guy lived. I can't believe I didn't hit him. That guy is so freaking lucky that guy is so lucky that I wasn't using explosive bottles. Oh my goodness, man. Never again. Never again will I make that mistake. Jesus Christ, man. That is the last time. That is the last time that ever happens. Dude, screw Frannies. These are trash. You gotta... It's all about the explosives now. For sure. I just haven't seen a druid since the nerf, so I didn't think I needed them, but I was wrong. I was wrong. You absolutely need bottles for these druids. The audacity of them is unmatched. We need to knock them down a peg. For sure. Teach them a lesson. Is crafting cobalt armor locked behind quests? It's quests. All crafting is locked behind the quest log. So I'm trying to fit. I need like one water pot. I need one campfire. Can't believe I haven't seen one yet. And then I have to kill a few guardmen, and I'm done with this week's quest. I think the next time Druid goes to bear form, I'm just gonna back away and use my survival bow, because the dagger seems bugged and doesn't really work against bear. So I'll just use that instead. Am I fighting bosses? I could fight bosses, but the answer is no, because I don't think there's enough time on the map right now. I think the Goblin Caves timer is too short for bossing, personally. I've noticed if you get one PvP fight in that lasts longer than like a minute or two, you just have no time to loot after you boss. It's way, whatever, they reduced the timer from last season to the point where I just feel like you're so rushed. I would rather just go for PvP and loot boxes than go for boss. And then, God forbid, you even have time to go for, like, the gold ore in the center. It's crazy how long it takes. I think they should add at least a few minutes to Goblin Caves, and it would be a little bit better, but for now, this is what I'm doing. Quest menu is here, right in the bottom corner is the quest log. Would you want the damage ring back, or do you like this road more? This mode is fine if we had more time. It's just, it feels too rushed. I want more time to... I want more time to kill the boss and to go into the center boss room. You are so rushed right now that every time I've killed boss, it's like almost time to leave. And I barely have time to grab the gold pile, let alone go into center and then grab loot from there. There's just not enough time. So I stopped bossing because it just doesn't feel worth my time. And then I get countered by people while bossing. So I go to kill Cyclops or Troll, usually Cyclops because that's what I prefer. Then I get third-partied. I have to stop fighting Cyclops. I kill the guy who third-parties me, and then I go back to fight Cyclops, and the game's over. And then, well, sucks to suck. You know, sucks to suck pretty much. Better luck next game. Show my gear? Yeah, I can show it again. Here, give me a sec. Rondell, double armor roll buckler, hound skull with a little bit of action speed, dark plate armor with armor roll, plate pants with armor and health, heavy gauntlets with true damage, watchman cloak with true damage, cross amulet with armor, rugged boots with movement speed, and the 2 rings I have are both vigor and true damage. Did you try bossing with Slayer instead of Rondell plate? I have done that before, Damood. I personally did the Rondell dagger boss farming last wipe. That's how I got Demigod. I did Cyclops farming in multi-class with the Rondell build. And that worked out pretty well. You don't need multi-classing to make it work, though. It's perfectly fine with how it is now. You're running a full melee plate lock? Yeah, you can get pretty decent PDR if you have a lot of armor rolls and stuff like that. I am very glad that multi-classing is gone. Please never return, thanks. Please. At least not as it was. That was garbage. Oh my god, was that frustrating. I pretty much just completely stopped playing the game during multi-classing. Because it just didn't even feel worth playing. Multi-classing let every single character in the game use every single perk and skill on any class. So classes just didn't exist. It was just a matter of putting together the best perks and skills and throwing it on a base character with base stats that were better than others. So like Barbarian was really good, and so was Fighter, because their base stats were really huge. It was like It was one of the worst updates we've probably ever had on this game. And it's one of the reasons the last season of this game was so, not well received. Because almost everybody hated multi-classing. There were some people who liked it, but most people did not. Bro, that's insane. That's crazy. I mean, I want the heavy gauntlets for the dexterity, but someone will pay big money for that. Or I'll keep it for a different kit. Okay, wait a minute. Someone's been here. I don't want to get attacked while I'm trying to kill one of the hardest mobs in this dungeon. Oh my god, the rubber banding. Nice try, Iron Mace. Maybe next time. Yes, when you die, you lose all your items. They are gone for good. You can get them in the Goblin Merchant service tab if no one loots them, but it's not even a guaranteed. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. How is this door open? But these mobs are not clear. Maybe he went that way. Actually, yeah, he had to have gone that way, right? God, that goblin. I'll kill him in a minute when he stops running away. Yo, where the hell did he go? How was this door cleared and the other ones? Maybe he went through this door? Yeah, I'll check boss. I'll check the troll again. Oh yeah, that door's open. I guess he just didn't kill the goblins. He probably just ran past them. I've never really been one to do that, running past random mobs, but I'm guessing he did it because he wanted to fight troll quicker. The shield is not for blocking. The shield is just for the armor rating. It's just consider it a stat stick. Just pretend like the shield isn't here for most fights. Because the shield is not really worth blocking with. It's too small. And it's not very reliable. I am gonna go down here to troll here in a second. I'm pretty sure someone's down there. If it's a warlock though, we're gone. Yo, I stand by what I said earlier. I do not fight warlocks. So if I see a warlock, I am shutting the door and I am going to a different spot. He tried to leave. He tried to leave out of the exit. Yeah, barbs are just food. Barbs are just free. Deal with this build. Took a lot of hits. Yeah, it does take a lot of hits. But you have a lot of armor, so you can kind of sustain it, too. Got some pretty decent gear, too. Can he even build enough armor pen to kill me? With a war maw. Yeah, it's a pretty good padded. Go for that golden chest while we're down here. Yeah, so I was gonna survival bow kill him, but I mean, against barbarians, when you have PDR fighter, I know I can out DPS them. So there's really no reason for me to give him space. Like, I could have done the survival bow, kiting, whatever, but it wasn't necessary. There was no reason. There was no need for it, because I knew I could kill him that way. I do miss having sprint. Wonder if I should have popped second wind during that fight. I don't know, I felt so confident that I didn't use it, but that might have been a mistake. Maybe I should have used second wind just in case. Yeah, that might have been a mistake. That might have been a misplay. Hey, Yuri, welcome to the stream, man. I'm glad I was able to help you out. Yes, Druid rat form can jump through windows. Yes, he can. It just takes some timing. Yeah, so when I saw him initially damaging me, I felt like it was just a waste to use second wind. Just felt like I didn't need it. Fox Bandit increases your agility, which will increase your movement speed and a little bit of action speed. Alright, let's time to grab what I want here. I'll leave that. These are all fantastic grabs. I think this late in the game, I can drop that. And I can probably drop a decent bit of healing, too. A lot of this stuff is more valuable. Drop one thing of arrows. We'll keep all this. Alright, and I'll start grabbing the treasure from this pile. Dark plate with no stats. Does anybody know if dark plate sells without stats? I feel like it needs stats to be good. I think I'm gonna just drop it. I'm pretty sure it needs, like, something, right? I'm not sure. I guess it has one fizz power, so it's not horrible. Needs something? I think you're right. Whatever. We'll just take it. I can always vendor it if I need to. I just want to get out of here. At this point, as soon as the rocks start falling, it's time to go. Boys, for Warlock, should you run Curse Mastery or Dark Reflection? Dark Reflection, I think, is better. Curse Mastery doesn't do a whole lot, to my knowledge. It's not as good as you think it is. At least that's my general understanding, is that it's kind of bait. Oh, something else to consider, because earlier I was talking about Goblin Cave match time. Back in the day, when the timer was also slower, you also didn't have to worry about nightmare mobs as much, so it takes longer to clear through caves as well. So, like, they decrease the timer, but they increase the difficulty. Which, I don't know, just really... Wait, was he Cyclops? I thought I checked the middle door. This is Cyclops area, right? Damn. Damn. I should have checked it again. Wow. That's really unfortunate. I did check. Yeah, I thought I did. I thought I checked. Yeah, I was pretty sure. Damn, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. What are you gonna do? That's okay. The timer was getting pretty low. So to be honest, I don't even know if I could have really reasonably pushed him. As soon as the rocks start to fall, I kind of just feel like I need to get out of there. It just is what it is. His name? I didn't see his name. Why I didn't read it. Should I have read his name? Or do I not want to know? You haven't touched high work because you're not getting AP and you're not going to really care about gear? I mean, High Roller appears to still give you the most amount of money in general. So I don't know. I feel like High Roller is still good anyway, because you can also just get practice from it as well. I think it's still fine. It is a little weird that the leaderboard rewards aren't out yet. I expected them to be out by now. I'm genuinely a little bit surprised that they're not, but you know, it is what it is. Show buckler? Yeah, it's double armor. Double armor buckler is very expensive. Getting the bed, Renki? Alright, I'll catch you later, man. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you have a good rest. Well, I gotta say, I know we haven't been running this build for too long yet, but I'm having a lot of fun with this. I think this is the most fun build for me. I know we haven't had like a whole lot of fights yet, but just running up and stabbing somebody a bunch of times is just so funny to me. I just think this is such a funny build, personally. Where can you find purple felling? I mean, you can go to the market. If you go to the market center and you just type in felling axe and you go for a purple quality, you can buy them from here. If you don't have access, then you're kind of out of luck. You'd have to find one in dungeon, which could be pretty unlikely or pretty rare. The Snowman, the logic behind Rondell Dagger Fighter is that you have a bunch of true damage that all scales directly with how fast Rondell swings. So you end up with this weird build where you do a lot of true damage and just very consistent damage, but you are such a high HP tank because of the plate that you're wearing that any physical damage class just kind of gets rolled. And you also have a survival bow, which also is really good with true damage. This build is weak against Warlock and Wizard, but it's okay. If you see a Warlock or Wizard, you just run the other direction and you don't fight them. If you do fight them, you better hit every single survival bow shot, and you better hope they're not good. Because if they are good, they will probably kill you. They're both very, very scary to fight. It's like an armored rogue, yeah. That's kind of the general vibe of this build that I try to give. Or that I feel like it is too. Do I think this build beats Strength Vigor? Yes. This build counters Falchion Fighter. That's why I did this last season. This build counters Falchion because the true damage you're able to swing faster than they are. So you're able to take advantage of the true damage scaling of your weapon. Falchion Fighter doesn't get as many swings. So even if they're building true damage, they will not kill you as fast, and you're both tanks. You both have high armor. Also, if they don't have a survival bow, you are going to clap them, because survival bow with true damage is better than a crossbow. As long as you're hitting your shots and you're not letting them hit every shot, kind of deal. In general, survival bow is better, I think. So, yep, that's kind of where we're at right now. Hey, what do you think of solo battle Bard? Solo Bard seems really strong right now. I love seeing barbarians. In general, this class counters Barb. The only way it doesn't is if they're running the armor pen perk. Armor pen can counter you. But if you can block that armor once, you probably kill them. But you better make that block count. Oh, it's a warlock. Never mind. I thought it was a fight. I thought it was a Barb. Because of the I didn't real from that far I couldn't tell he had plate. This guy's geared too. Can I kill? I think I can kill him still. He's super geared, by the way. I think I can kill this guy, but he's holy god, the juice. Okay, maybe not. Oh my god, this could be really scary. I don't know if I can kill him or not. This guy is like juiced as all hell. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Okay. Okay, well. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. Yeah, holy indeed. It's insane. Yeah, avoiding that fight or third-partying him is probably the only way I could ever kill him. I can't imagine killing him in a fair fight. I could not imagine killing him. He doesn't have BOC? That's true, but it's still a really scary fight because he has spells. I mean, if he hits you with one spell, I probably just lose. The problem is if I try to whittle him with a bow, if he hits one spell, I'm screwed. Like, that's legitimately really scary, man. Super, super scary. Oh, God. How the hell did you aggro? Piece of shit. What? Why did you aggro me? Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, what the hell? I just spawned. I just spawned, man. Can I have, like, 2 seconds of peace? Oh my god. I'm not sure why he has Phantomized, though. Because isn't Phantomized, like, he's too slow with armor, right? So, is Phantomized really enough to get him away from situations? I don't know. My heart wants to tell me no, but if he does Phantomize, I should throw explosive bottles at him. Because I think that'll do like double damage. For Flamewalker? Yeah, that's fair. That could be decent. Phantomize is 10% movement speed, I believe. Should still be 10 unless they change something. I would be lying to you if I told you that I think that I could kill him easily. If I do kill him, it's gonna be like one of the craziest fights of the day. But it would take a freaking miracle for me to do that. Maybe he's bad? In all legendaries, this early in wipe? In what world is he bad? How is he bad? I mean, maybe. I guess. Maybe, but it seems pretty unlikely. See, if I had spare kits on right now, like if my fighter, if we were like a week later and I had a bunch of spare kits and a ton of extra gold, I would just W key him and I wouldn't care. Like I would just do it. But I genuinely think that's a really bad fight for me to take. And I don't know if it's worth the risk. It's super questionable. Really, really questionable I should ever fight that guy. Okay, I'm gonna relocate because there's a person behind me too. I don't want to get third party. If I was playing Barbarian earlier, I changed. That's the Warlock. Okay. The Warlock has been found. So there's a Warlock and a Cleric. I wonder if they'll fight. Okay. I need to play this super smart. If I'm ever gonna kill this Warlock, I have to play super, super smart. Oh no, they're fighting. Oh, dude, is the Cleric and Warlock fighting? Oh my god, that'd be the sickest third party of my career. That's not the right Warlock. That's a different Warlock. Never mind. That's not even the right Warlock. That's a different one. Chris did a lot of damage. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Gotta play really, really smart against Warlock. Very, very, very smart. This is gonna... I don't know. I'm not really sure what to do here. But look at all that damage. Holy shit. See, he can just use the... That's the problem with Warlock. He will just use the Hydra heal, and he will heal forever for free. That's the problem. You can't kill him with a bow because they will heal forever, because that's what Warlocks do. Oh, you freaking dumbass. I didn't want to fight him. I didn't want to fight him. Oh, man. Can I kill him? Hold up. Oh, it's the lore! It's the lore! GG. That's the first time I think I've killed lore. Oh, man. Oh, man. GG. Well, I was trying to get away from the Warlock. That Warlock was on my ass, and I didn't want to fight him. He did ask for it. That's why I was so sad when he started chasing me. That's why I called him a dumbass. I was trying to get away. I feel kind of bad for shit talking him now. I didn't know it was lore. I was just trying to get away from that Warlock. Yeah, I just didn't. I was just scared of the Warlock coming to third party. You know? I was real nervous. He has a pretty good kit, too. Yeah, he was juiced as hell. What do I drop, fellas? I gotta grab this book, right? What the hell do I drop? Maybe I don't need the arrows, because I'm gonna go exit, like, right now. Falchion? Yeah. I think we just leave, fellas. I want to grab that stuff, but let's just get out of here. I don't want to get greedy. I don't want that. If that Warlock finds me, I could be screwed. I can't kill that Warlock. I gotta go. I don't know if he'll find me or not, but it's really risky. Warlocks are really, really scary for this build. Oh, the rope's here. Alright. Time to go. Time to leave. Holy crap, dude, this is so much juice. This is an insane kit. I'm probably gonna drop some more stuff. It's fine. I got enough. I probably could have grabbed a little bit more looking at this stuff here on the side, but it's Warlock is so scary to fight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the first time I've ever killed lore. I think that's the first time, at least. I'm pretty sure. That might be the first time I've ever fought lore. Have I fought him before on stream? I don't think I have. Like, I'm thinking about it, but I don't think so. I think that's the first, which is kind of funny. I don't know. I guess, having a good game, I suppose. I just I was just surprised. I did not expect... I would never have expected to see Lore's name there. I really didn't think it was him. He was landing his shots really well, though. So I guess I can't be too surprised. No, fighter's not too broken not to play. I'm just playing fighter because this is my preferred class. I think Barb definitely has its place, personally. Slayer meta in this meta? Well, my build just counters the lores there. My build is just better than his. Well, better than his against him. His build is better against Warlocks, but my build is better against Slayer Fighter. So, you know, that's what, it's rock, paper, scissors. That's basically what that fight boiled down to. He would have had to have hit me a lot more than he did in order to have killed me there. Move speed, we're rocking 94.5% right now, which is pretty okay, I would say, for this amount of plate. Well, you could argue that he should have done the same thing that I did, which was not fight me, because I ran away from the Warlock. So, you could argue that he misplayed by willingly fighting me like he did. I mean, he knows I'm a plate fighter. He knows I counter him. So, that's completely, like, his fault for deciding to engage in that fight. Like, that's on him, you know? He should not have chased me. I think. Maybe he got confident just because he landed so many arrows. I'm not sure. Something like that, right? Maybe he thought I was low because I was running. That's fair. That's very fair. He absolutely could have thought I was low just because I ran right at the start. If it wasn't for that Warlock being where he was, I would not have kept running. But I was super scared of fighting that fighter, and then the Warlock come rushing into that big open room. That open room is so OP for Warlocks because they can use all the mobs and all the space to kite forever and heal forever. There's no shot I ever kill a Warlock in that room. So what I was afraid of happening was killing that fighter, and then the Warlock comes in. Either A, I die because I can't kill him and he chases me, or B, I have to leave his loot. So it was a lose-lose situation. The only reason I felt confident was because he kept chasing me into a different room, and the Warlock didn't appear to know where I went. So it worked out. Either way, GG's. He was running a Slayer fighter build. Hey, Creative, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that, man. With double move speed, Lace, or Lightfoot, you can go close to 300. Yeah, double move speed boots are legitimately insane. Very, very insane. Super expensive though. More expensive than I currently have money for, to be real with you. Hello, sir. What's up? Oh, why are you bagging me? All right. Anyway, sorry guys. I was looking at some stuff. Hey, new player here. Just watch my tutorial. Manage to safely extract. Dude, that's sick. Glad to hear it. Wait, is the lore live right now? If he is, feel free to tell him GG from me. If I don't know if he is or not. Friend sold a 20 move speed Lightfoot boot for 4K. Dude, 4K is more expensive than my entire kit. That's crazy. That's crazy money. You can see where his mindset was. If you were low from lock and you pop second wind, so his only way to kill you would be to DPS you. That's fair. He probably thought I was low. I would be willing to bet you that he thought I was low there. I mean, why else would a Slayer fighter do that? Is Lore aggressive? Like, does he play super aggressively? Because that would explain it too. Most Slayer fighters probably might not play. Maybe he's going for content. Maybe he's off stream going for like offline like PvP, and that's why he pushed me like that. That would make sense too. Because he's probably going for PvP. And that absolutely makes a lot of sense. He found out. He found out real quick that my build is very good. Yeah, Laura's a very good player. He's definitely a very good player. I mean, I would critique Lore in that fight a little bit. I really don't think he should have ever tried to push me. Like, I don't think Slayer fighter is supposed to fight PDR fighter. This is crazy. This is so unlucky. It's a freaking warlock? Oh my god, dude. I need my armor. Oh. I just gotta go. This sucks so bad. It's like a warlock is the worst matchup, and to find him there in that spot at that exact timing. Oh my god, that's unlucky as hell. Holy shit, that's unlucky, boys. He can't kill me. I'm fine. I just need to kill the centipede and campfire, and I'm fine. That's all I gotta do. I have no fear from that spider. Or rogue, whatever that was. Oh, he's helping. Okay, he's helping. Yeah, I won't kill him. Because he really could have chased me down. I need a fire for my spells back. Or for my charge back. Yeah, Warlock in solos is the most crazy class. It's really, really hard to fight them. They've been insane for a while now. Warlock's been too strong, and they buff Warlock with their spell. Like, Warlock barely loses any HP when they cast spells. They lose like 1 health now. It's insane. It's so crazy. Anyway. I mean... You freaking dickhead. you, the audacity. The audacity of that. I hope it was worth it. I hope that was worth it, man. I just I cannot believe him. What a little rat. I cannot believe he did that. I have no words. I have no words for this guy. Okay, I'm still scared of that warlock, by the way. That warlock will still just completely destroy me. Oh, the parry? Yeah. He parried my Warmaw. Any starter high roller sets? PDR Fighter, I feel like, is a pretty okay high roller choice. Depending on how many warlocks are in the game. I'm not gonna loot these because I'm still worried about the warlock. I really don't want to find him. I don't want to lose my gear because warlock counters me. Which is about the only reason he will kill me. It's a hard counter. I'd be okay getting out of this game. Yeah, I don't want to find that warlock again. I just can't believe that rogue. I want to see if I can find that warlock. Oh, here he is. I think this is him. Yeah, he's got like all additional magic here too. Super scary to deal with. The only way that I would feel not completely screwed against warlock is if I have a door in the way of us, but then it's like, how do I kill him? Because then he'll just Hydra heal himself for free. And I have one, it's like he has second wind, but it's an infinite use and he can just keep using it over and over again. So it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know what you do against, I just don't know what I do against warlocks. They're so scary to fight. I think I'm going to take a minute or two and do a little bit of selling. Just because I'm going to start running out of space soon. So yeah, I'm going to take a little bit of a pause here and just get some of this stuff going. And then we'll go back. Also, why did magic pots become more rare? Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. I meant to hit the market. Magic Pots not being in dungeon also hurts me a lot because it means that I just can't block Warlock's damage. Like, magic potions might as well not exist because paying 80 gold for one magic protection pot is not going to happen. I'm not paying 80 gold for a magic pot. That's ridiculous. I'm not doing that. Wow, 350? That's pretty good. I didn't realize the book was that expensive. That's huge profit. Sick. Why are magic protection bots treated more special? Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no freaking idea. Because they were in the dungeon for a while now. I have no idea why they're reduced all of a sudden. I wish I had an answer for you. I think it's really silly that magic pots are not more widely found, personally. Once the farmers run enough alt accounts, quest rewards, they'll drop. That's fair. Yeah, magic pots will probably reduce once that happens. I am inclined to agree with you. It makes sense. I don't understand why people do that. I do that many quest accounts, but good for them, I guess. I could not imagine doing that. I don't even want to do quests for one character, let alone, you know, let alone 2 or 3 or 4 or more. Oh wow, heavy boots don't sell for anything. I guess these are still trash. Probably because it has base 4 movement speed. That kind of makes sense. That's why I don't use them either. Oh my god, this is a... Dude, oh my god, look how expensive these are. Phoenix Chokers used to be so worthless. This is crazy. I mean, it makes sense, it's just... I'm just surprised is all. I think that's about good for now. He doesn't want heavy boots. Or I put the wrong... What happened? Are we good? why are the merchants bugging here? Okay. Yeah, I thought the game was gonna crash or something. What's the main amount of PDR you think is required for it to be worth wearing plate? 50% minimum. If you're under 50, it's absolutely not worth it. If you're 66 or above, you're chilling. That's around the point. 50 minimum, 66 preferred, 75 really hard to get, but really strong if you can manage to grab it. I never played Chivalry. I want more space for loot. I think 2 bottles is probably fine. I've only seen 1 druid, so I'm gonna bring 2 of those and pray that I land my shots. Just so, I hate having like half my stash filled with like random junk. It's kind of annoying. You just bought the game, Foster. What's your next step? Have a fighter and warlock. You don't know how to play? Well, Foster, I would recommend giving fighter a try. And kind of just try to learn the game in Goblin Caves because it's the easiest, I think, for new players. Try to get to the point where you can consistently extract in normals and then kind of go from there, I think is the best advice I could give you. Hey, Leroy, thank you for that. I appreciate it. You new to dad and you're using my videos? Yeah, I try my best to make the videos as new friendly as possible. I feel like I've done pretty well, I think. With at least the last couple guides I put out. I put out a fighter one today as well. So if there's anyone who's like level 1 and hasn't ever played fighter, they should find it pretty damn useful. It's the exact build that I use to level up my fighter. Enjoying druids? Oh yeah. That's why I have explosive bottles. Because I had a druid and I couldn't kill him and it was pissing me off. Also, the bear hitboxes seems bugged. I was hitting him with my dagger, and it just wasn't working. Very strange. Yeah, most PvE, you can just bait the attacks. There's some that are a little bit special, but if you use the general baseline of, like, walk towards it, let it swing, and walk away, and then go in and punish it, you can kill at least half the mobs in this game. At least half. Probably more. It's obviously ketchup is the best. Ketchup does not beat mustard. Absolutely not. Not even close. Quality of life update. When you're in trade, you can click one of your items and have it search the market. Wait, is that a thing? Did they legitimately change that? Or are you asking for it? Because I would love for a market change to go through. I've been waiting for that. Please give me a market update. Please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, Iron Mace. I'm on my knees. Asking for it? Yeah. Is HR a little dead? Yeah, I would say, yeah. No one's really playing High Roller right now. Everyone's in normals. Or, yeah, everyone's in... Bro, I'm in High Roller, right? What the hell is this? My guy's using a flute parry! What a Chad. Bro, this guy has no idea how hard it is to parry with a dagger. It's like super hard timing. This poor guy. I'm gonna feel so bad. Lay off his fences? So I didn't lay off my fence. I have 1 fence right now. There's one guy that has been doing... There's one guy that, I've been using the fence for a few weeks now, or before the wipe ended. At the point that I have enough gear that he can't fence at all, that's when I'm going to start branching out to more fences. The problem was I had so many fences before, it was really hard to keep track of it. Like I was losing gear because people would ask to fence and would disappear off the face of the earth. I would message them and they would never be on when I was on. It's really hard to have multiple fences. So I'm only going to go to multiple if I get to the point where I can't, if I have just too much gear. Yeah, Killer, you weren't around in Discord. I mentioned you about a few weeks ago and I said, you know who hasn't been here in a while? Lance can attest to this if he's still here. I said, you know who hasn't been here in so long? Killer Kyle Games. My OG fence. This was back before Marketplace too, of course. No Marketplace to be found here, man. Normals is filled with pissed out rogues. Is that true? I would play normals, but I feel like the loot's kind of bad. I don't know. You quit playing? Yeah, I kind of figured that. Well, I knew you quit playing, but I saw you were still in my Discord, so I had a feeling you'd come back eventually. Well, I thought you would, at least. I really need to start bringing lockpicks. I keep forgetting lockpicks, and like, there's a lot of loot being lost because I keep forgetting that. Nightmare Mage. I hate fighting Nightmare Mages. Fencing is where you give somebody your gear, and they sell it for you for a profit. God. The nightmare ones are such a pain. With a dagger, at least. Oh my god, it's so fast. The cloud. Fine. It's fine. Isn't it just better to play normals? If it wasn't for the super juice PvP, I would say yes. But, I just killed a Slayer fighter, and the amount of gear I got from him is more money than I could get in normals farming in... I don't even know how many games it would take to get the amount of gold that I got from him. 5 games? 7 games? 8 games? 10 games? A lot of games. A lot of games it would take to pay for the PvP gear that I'm getting in these lobbies. But if the lobbies are dead, then I guess it's free high roller farming, but that's not really great either. You're looking for that D&D content, this is the first place you come? Good man. Good man. Best place around. Oh my god, stop spitting! Please. Okay. People just want to PvE in normals because the PvE slows you down. Yeah, that was a thing a long time ago too, Bruni. This was something we all dealt with like 8 months ago, where normals was nothing but like ignoring PvE and rushing for players. Been there, done that kind of deal, you know? Absolutely been there, done that. Someone's already been here? That's wild. Going for troll, maybe? I could do Cyclops this game. There's only 2 players. Pretty, not a lot. No, I don't even, sprint is so just, no. I'm not, no. Absolutely not. I'm not using sprint in its current form. You know, I could do Cyclops, but I don't know, like, I feel like I'd rather farm centipedes and then just go for the troll counter. I think because I think that guy's going for troll. So a part of me would rather spend the time. I'm not sure. I don't know if I want to do troll or not. To be honest, I kind of like doing troll with cleric more than fighter because of the protection from evil. It feels so bad. The reason that fighter was able to do the Cyclops so easily in plate was because you had access to sprint that gave you a huge burst of speed. Now that sprint is basically dead, I feel like I'd rather just do Cyclops on cleric. You know? I don't know. Someone definitely did troll. I feel really bad. Wait, you hear me? Maybe I don't feel bad. I'm surprised. I didn't think he heard me. I wonder if he got a really good drop, like a pout or something. That makes me think he got like a pout or a mystical gem. The fact that he did decide to run like that. I mean, it's like, I guess I'll just go do the pile. I mean, I'm not... I'm not gonna chase him across the whole goddamn map. I'm not doing that. I guess I'll just take the pile. I mean, who knows where he's gonna go. I wasn't expecting him to run out like that. Most people would go for pile. Very, very strange that he decided not to. Best class for solos? Dude, honestly, it might be Warlock. Warlock's crazy. Dude, he even opened this door. There's no way he looted all this. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way. He didn't loot anything. He opened the door and then he ran away. Super weird. Arming sword instead of dagger? Not as good as the dagger. It's a different build. If you're gonna play arming sword, you want to play arming sword with short sword because it's a weapon combo. But then you don't get a shield, and shields are really, really strong. So, it's a pretty big downside. Didn't check middle room. There's no way that Cyclops was killed, right? There's like 0% chance that Cyclops was killed, I feel like. There's only 3 of us in the game. I mean, I'll check, but like, I am pretty goddamn sure. Yeah, yeah, I mean, it's... No, yeah, absolutely not. Not enough players. Barb went Cyclops? Considering I was chasing him? No. There's no way. So weapon combo is when you can hold both buttons at the same time, and they will attack in a pattern that is unlike other weapons. So when you swing a short sword and arming sword at the same time, they can attack together, and it works out pretty well, I think. Is sprint worthless? I mean, I think it's pretty bad. I think they should just they should rename it jog and just be done with it, because that perk is that skill is now trash. So fighter is now down to the only, this is like the only 2 usable skills left, I think. Which is sad because Adrenaline Rush isn't even like, it's good, but it's not even like that good. It's just the best thing you have access to. Adrenaline Rush on plate? Well, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm in plate with Adrenaline Rush right now. So yeah, I would say I would say so. Taunt isn't good like it used to be. I'm not sleeping on it at all. Taunt used to be good before the PDR cap happened. It's not really good anymore. I made videos on Taunt a long time ago, before the nerfs rolled in. I don't think Taunt gives enough PDR to run on Slayer Fighter. 10% really just isn't worth much. No, I'm pretty much full plate. The only plate I'm not using is the boots. I can tell you that I very much miss having sprint on this class. Plate boots are kind of a meme. You can use them. My cleric, I made a kit with plate boots for cleric, but it's super memey and probably never worth doing. I did it just to see how much armor rating I could get. I really don't think Taunt gives enough PDR to be worth running, personally. I think it's... I just don't think it's worth it. Best shield? Depends on the build. Heater shield's best for blocking. Ground shield is best for... nothing, really. I'm not sure of Barb, but that's only because Barb can only use round shield. Buckler is best for speed. Round shield has always been in this weird spot where no one really wants to use it because the block rating is so bad. And it has pretty bad speed. Like, round shield is legitimately the worst shield in the game. The only reason I would ever use it is just because it's budget. That's it. It's worth noting that I have officially made my gold back with this kit, and I have plenty of other stuff to sell, so I've definitely been positive, like net positive today, which is great. Still need this campfire and cracked thing, but whatever. Unlucky, I guess. Pavis? Okay. Pavis is like its own level of troll. That's not really a fair comparison. That's not fair at all. Visa's just... Visa's just sad. Super, super sad to use. I would not. I can't think of a real use for that shield. I don't know why you would ever use it. Oh, I got explosive bottles for you. Oh, he's not really geared. Boneless or bone in? I mean, I like both. Boneless wings are pretty good, though, but they're both good. Lantern shield does seem pretty cool. It's a shame that Cleric can't use it, because I would love to try the lantern shield. That'd be awesome. I wish. I wish I could use the lantern shield. It's kind of a shame that I can't. But what are you gonna do? True, boneless is so convenient. That's so true. It's so convenient. Hey, trading. Recently found my channel and you just started playing. Had a quick question. Is the best way to gear up through High Roller? You had a verily equipped cleric and died losing everything. Do you re-gear through High Roller or buy gear off the market? You can absolutely make plenty of gear in normals. I was making like 300 to 500 gold a run on normals. It's absolutely possible. That said, if you are struggling to survive in High Roller, you should probably keep playing normals and keep practicing. You can play High Roller, and it's still good practice, but if you're running out of money, you're probably needing to still practice. Purple pots. I swear, sometimes centipedes are so sad. It's so sad seeing some of the drops that they do. Alright, though. You need to figure out how to make the most of your normal runs. You're only getting 1 to 150 gold per run. You're probably just not prioritizing the right stuff. What kind of stuff are you grabbing? Are you making sure to only grab, like, higher rarity treasure and, only selling gear if you need to? Because jewelry, at least if it's green or better, generally seems to sell for more than gear will. Also, if you gear, knowing what roles that gear has, that's good, will make you money too. Sometimes I make the money because I just find good rolls off gear while I'm playing, which makes a big difference as well. Should I have kept that too? I don't know if these sell with no gear. I don't know. I guess it'll sell, I guess. I mean, I could vendor it if I need to. Centipedes cannot climb ladders. Thank God. I don't think we need that happening. Well, jewelry goes to the vendor. When I say sell, I mean to marketplace. If you're still on a free account, then just focus on only jewelry. But you said high roller, so you obviously have a free account then. Or, I mean, you have a paid account, is what I meant to say. Listen, fighter. Fighters are worse than, like, every mob in the game, because they bounce you around when you're trying to fight people, or trying to fight mobs. Only thing worse, Nightmare Mages. Nightmare Mages and Spiders are like tied for the worst mobs in the game, I think. At least for Goblin Caves. Wyvern? I have not killed Wyvern yet. Wyvern just doesn't seem very feasible to fight. It feels like the only way to really fight Wyvern is to pre-team. And God forbid you try High Roller Wyvern. There's no shot you're ever finding a team there that's willing to fight that. Okay, this is looted. Wonder if he went this way or if he went this way. Is the mob here? He didn't go this way. He could have went to center too. That's not touched. These mobs are gone too though. Hard to say. He might have went the troll or he might have went the center. One or the other is most likely. Okay. He definitely went the troll. Almost guaranteed. Pre-teaming to fight Wyvern has not been deemed bannable. Yeah, it's not bannable, but I don't know. I just don't really feel like pre-teaming just to fight a boss, personally. I would prefer if the Wyvern was fightable with 3 people, even if it's almost impossible to beat. I don't really like having to team to fight a boss, so I will probably not really do that this time. At least it's pretty unlikely I will. Yeah, I've dealt with teaming in solos. Yeah, it happens. Boss kill credit if 2 teams kill. Well, there's no real credit. It's just the loot. So, good luck deciding who gets the loot. Good luck. No, I don't think they'll ever 4-player queue. I think that would be a balancing nightmare. They already have a hard time with balancing solos, duos, and trios. God forbid you add a 4th player in there. There's no way. I refuse to believe that ever happens. I have no idea where that person went that was grabbing those barrels. Or that was grabbing those chests. 4-player buff ball? Yeah, that would be insane. What is this build? It's a Rondel Dagger fighter. So we're kind of like a mixture of a rogue and a fighter together. Oh man, this really is the Firebox classic. I've been using this build for so long. This is still my favorite fighter build by far. I was so excited to give this build a try. I saw all the nerfs and my first thought was I can make this work. And I'm making it work so far. I haven't died yet. Almost dead though. Damn warlocks are giving me a run for my money today. It's so hard to fight warlocks with this build, but it's so good against other classes. Found any good, fun cleric builds? Yeah, Mac, I made a cleric video like 2 days ago of the cleric build that I've been running. Like, it's a PDR cleric, and it seems to work pretty well from what I've seen. Someone's gotta be back here. They gotta be, right? Surely. Am I going the wrong direction or the right direction? You're out of place. Alright, someone's gotta be close to here. It doesn't even make sense for this archer to be walking around like this. At least I would think. I would think. Mystical spot? I don't know if anyone would be doing mystical runs this early. They wouldn't have, I don't think they would do that because they're looting. If you're doing mystical runs, then you're not looting chests and stuff. So there's no way. There's no way that they're doing mystical. If you're doing mystical, then you go straight there. Yeah, you don't waste time looting chests. At least that's what I think. Drum? Alright, how about the portal spawn prison? Dead body? Wait. Okay, well, there's a bloodbath in here. I don't know, someone cleaned up house and then dipped, I'll tell you what. There was some good gear too. They must have been loaded. They're probably gone. To leave treasure like this, they're absolutely gone. There's no way that guy is still here. Maybe I should start rushing this room instead. Is this like the new hotspot zone? This room feels like the new place to be. I mean, there's 2 bodies in here. Yeah, dagger does have pretty low range. It's the downside of this build. I mean, do we just leave? Like, there's no way he's still here, right? Yeah, that guy cleared house and then ran to that exit. We'll just leave. I might start rushing this room instead. It seems like, I don't know. I feel like I followed those trails for so long and then we didn't see nothing. Nobody was back there. If you don't know, dagger can't break barrels. You can hit as many barrels as you want, and it will, or crates, and it will never open. So the only way to do it is with your bow. It's a little slow, but it's the only choice you got. Hoping to find a campfire, because I still need one of those for a quest. Looks like a no-go. Barrels drop campfires? I think they can. Or no loot. Oh. Let's get out of here. Oh well. What are you gonna do? The greed? It's not really greedy. We had 3 portals there. There was no real risk. Pay extra guitar? Yeah, but then I have to carry something in my hot slots, and that's a waste of a space. You only get 6 slots. I don't want to spend a slot on something like that. Not particularly. I'd rather just shoot it with my bow if I have to. What? I can't fill this. I can't fill this. It's handled? Why is this handled? What is this troll? Okay. Oh, okay. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. It's like, it's handled? Oh my god, man. You're kidding me. Here I am thinking the quest is done. Oh my god. What is giant ass scam? Okay, sure. That is such a troll. I can't believe it. That's wild. That's wild. I thought the game was bugged. Oh my god. Alright, well. We still need another water pot. Oh well. What are you gonna do? I mean, you can't help but laugh. I don't think I've ever seen... Well, I guess I never pay attention to a jewelry if it's handled or not. But still, seeing that handled is super funny. Lockpicks? Yeah. I really should bring lockpicks, but I always forget. Too late now. Cleric? Yes, sir. Interesting build, huh? Guys, see that? No spells. It's wild. Surprised. What class is this? The one I'm playing? I'm playing fighter. You have a stash tab with all the cold quest items in it, ready for the new drop quests. Smart. Very smart. I mean, you saw how much I ran around that game looking for players, and I didn't see a single player. The no circle definitely makes it hard to PvP sometimes. I mean, I feel like I spent a lot of time running around that map, and I didn't see nothing. Me on Longsword Fighter? I think Longsword Fighter is decent. I think Fighter is kind of hurting right now because there's no sprint. Sprint on Fighter is such a good skill. And the fact that they completely killed it means that Fighter is definitely a lot weaker. Because Adrenaline Rush is not as good as old Sprint was. It's not even close. But Adrenaline Rush now is better than what Sprint is currently, because Sprint feels like a big nothing skill. So that said, it's really hard to say. I feel like Fighter's in this really weird spot right now where EDR is strong, but without Sprint, you just feel so sluggish still. Because other people are still faster than you. You know, they can still run away. It's not like I know it's generally faster, like the default speed. But everybody's also faster as well. So not having Sprint, it kind of hurts. Thoughts on high agility action speed Barb? I think that might be decent. I want to make a Barb build, like a legitimate Horseman's Axe Barb build. I feel like that could be strong. Maybe good against Warlock. I'm not sure. Maybe build a bunch of magic resist or something. Hey Reagan, thanks for stopping by. I'll catch you later, man. Catch you later. What bottom perks did you use on Berserker? For bottom, I've been using Rage and Roar. But it's debatable if that's best or not. The Horseman's Axe is 25, Ghost. So I guess it's your lucky day. Ever make a Warlock build? Maybe at some point. I genuinely do not enjoy playing Warlock that much. I know it's really strong in solos, but I just don't really like the class. Like, the way the class plays is just not particularly fun to me. I've played Warlock before, but it's just... I don't know. Favorite solo class is Cleric, followed by Fighter, followed by Barb. And then you can just kind of add everybody else to the bottom of the list. Well, I mean, there's some classes I prefer over others. It was 30 Ghosts. They changed it this way. Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that they just changed it, I would agree with you. Because I had thought 30 was too high as well. He had no chance. He had absolutely no chance to ever kill me. It does not matter what he did. He is never killing me there. There's no way. There's no way he ever does, man. Why would he take that fight? Because he probably has no idea. He probably has absolutely no idea how strong this build is. This build eats Slayer fighters alive. That's what this build is really made to counter. Slayer fighters, and Barbs are pretty good against Barbs too. Headshot damage is around 50, but 7 of it's also true damage. He thought it's a Timmy? He thought it was a level 1 Timmy to be exact. I do kind of look like a Timmy. Kind of. Most people are not going to know that this Rondell Dagger Fighter build is even a thing, because people just starting to play the game have no clue that I've been running this build for, like, months. They just have no... How would they know? There's no way. And no one would predict that Rondell Dagger Fighter is even good unless they saw it first. Guardsman Skelly? Oh, smart. Smart. I think there's one down here, right? Oh. I shouldn't have came down here. I do not have any interest in fighting this stuff. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Change my mind on that one. I'm not fighting that. Oh good, he's stuck. Did you guys see the Franny damage? He's gonna be full health. I can't chase him. I mean, I'm too slow to chase. Tell you what, he changed his mind real quick once he got headshot. He probably lost like a third of his health, maybe more. Warlock is insanely strong. They did not need a nerf. I cannot believe. I am so surprised that Iron Mace buffed Warlock. They didn't need a buff. I mean, not nerf. When I saw the buff patch notes, I was a little upset because I feel like Warlock is far strong enough that they don't need buff again. Personally. I can't believe he came all the way back. Well, GG, man. Oh, I don't feel bad for that cleric. He chased me across the map. Of course I don't feel bad for that cleric. That man chased me far as hell. No regrets. No sympathy. Absolutely not. Shouldn't have chased me. Not even sure purple morning stars are worth grabbing. I'm pretty sure they're worth nothing. This guy's kit is like worth basically 0. Still looking for a cracked water pot and a campfire. I'm gonna loot the boxes up top. I hope I can find one. Alright, can we get lucky enough to get a fire from one of these? I can't believe I haven't found one yet. I've been playing for a while now. Not a single one. Because I'm looking for it. That's why. The moment you start looking for something, it doesn't exist. Pretty sure that's exactly how it works. Morning Star for breaking boxes. That's true. I could have used the Morning Star for boxes. That is true. It's fine though. The scroll's good. What do I drop? Arrows. Alright, it's fine. Let's just get out of here. Oh, I don't need the horseman for Barb. Horseman's axes are really cheap. So I can just buy it. It's really not worth anything. Anything else I'm missing? Lockpicks. I'm gonna remember them this time. There you go. I actually remembered them. Wonderful. I'll be back in a minute, fellas. Free arrows from Squire? Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true, I could get free arrows from Squire. Minus 40 gold. I forgot about that, that's true. Oh well, it's too late now. It's already been spent. Looks like I added plate pants to it now. John, it's pretty much exactly like it was before. Just running true damage, armor rating, and move speed on the boots. Pretty much every single piece has armor rating or health or true damage. Now, like if you're familiar with this build already, it's exactly like it was the last time that I ran it. You probably already know. I guess technically it's new because the stats are different, but the general idea is still the same. Hey, Kilroy. How you doing, man? That's also true. Yeah, getting a little bit of dex for this build is also quite nice, from what I found. Would definitely would recommend that. I just like calling with you. I mean, that was a long time ago. What was your gamer tag? The best website to find the most up-to-date changes. Discord announcements for up-to-date stuff. The wiki is technically good too, but I don't know if there's like an official thing for that. God, it's been so long. I don't know if I remember that tag. Yeah, I remember the people. I remember a lot of names, but it's been so long. 7 years at this point, maybe. Whoa. Whoa. God damn, Centipede. Holy shit. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. Those are both pretty damn good. That's like one of the most juiced centipedes I've seen in a minute. Oh my god. So they do have good drops sometimes. I thought they were just a big old scam. I kind of need the true damage, so I'm not gonna use it, but I'd be lying if I told you I wasn't tempted. But I think the 2 true damage is kind of funny. I don't know, what do you think? Is 9 health better? Or is 2 true damage better? Whatever, I guess. It also doesn't have armor. No armor, so... I mean, it's good, but... I think this build needs the free damage. If I was like Falchion Fighter or something, I'd definitely take it. Wow, we're getting some good drops from these centipedes this time. Oh. Used to watch people play that game. Yeah, it is a shame that the culling died off. What killed it in the end for you? The game died. The Xaviant took down the game. I mean, it was just kind of done. There was nothing left to do there. I do need to be careful this game because of that warlock player. Oh god. Okay. Okay, well. Well, I'm gonna go the other direction. Warlock. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Warlocks are not the opportune fight. Unless I want to give him my kit for free. unless I want to give him my kit. Yeah, we're gonna go to a different part of the map. Also, I have those two, like, BIS trinkets with me, too. This is huge money. I really would rather not risk those trinkets on a warlock fight. Unless I have to. That's a huge loss. Sounds like he's chasing. He might be. I'm not sure. If he is, I need to just keep running. At the very least, I need a good spot to fight him. And that was not it. That was not the good spot. However, that said, I think everyone else was... I'll fight this guy. Wow. Okay. I don't think he had a home now. I feel a little bad. Poor Timmy. Indeed. Indeed. Do a juggling clashes this wipe, not sure what to main? Yes, I do think Rogue is good right now. I absolutely do think Rogue is good. Tell you what, as soon as these portals come up, I'm going. I am going. We need to secure these trinkets. If possible, yes. If possible. The only person I'm kind of worried about fighting is that Warlock. He had a lot of additional damage from what I saw. Yeah, I mean, maybe he wasn't like a complete Timmy. That's possible. What makes them good? The trinkets. Give me a second. Let me clear these. 3 nightmare mobs. Stop running! Stop running. Okay. Okay, so the reason these trinkets are good is 2 reasons. 1, true damage and armor are some of the best rolls in the game. 2, health is another best roll in the game. 3rd, the necklace of peace is the best health roll in the game, because it's the highest possible health you can get on any necklace piece. So not only are these the best health rating necklaces you can get, but they also have some of the best rolls that you can possibly get as well. Yeah, honestly, this could be good on Barb. I could also just transfer it as well. I could make a decent Barb kit with that. Yeah. I don't have to sell it. It depends on if I want to make a Barb kit or not. Well, it's the Warlock. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. At least I got a hit on him. Screw that. I'm good. I am not fighting that Warlock. Bro, look at this. Bro, look at this guy. Look at this guy's gear. It's not his weapon, but it's his spellbook. This purple spellbook and all this additional damage, I am gonna get wrecked. I will collapse in like 3 curses. Absolutely not. No freaking shot. No shot. What am I gonna do? Yeah, let me just, yeah, no. No, I'm not dying. I'm not fighting that Warlock and giving him a basically free kill. I'm good. I am seeing a lot of Warlocks, which makes me think that Warlocks are probably kind of busted in solos. I think I've seen a Warlock almost every single game I've played. Which tells me that Warlock is probably busted. Maybe. It might be. Yeah, if you copy my build and then you W key Warlocks, you're gonna die. You need to understand what fights you can and cannot take. And you cannot take Warlock fights. And you cannot take Wizard fights. I haven't seen a single high roller Wizard. Dude, Wizards are just non-existent, huh? All about Warlocks, I guess. I guess it makes sense. Magical healing is so good now. Warlocks can just, like, full heal for free over and over again as, like a better cleric, but also have really good mobility. It makes sense. I mean, I can see why everyone wants to play the class. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a single Wizard this season. Where the hell are the Wizards? I don't understand. My PDR was showed on, I think it's 70% or 72%, somewhere in that range. Yeah, I know you can see Wizards in trios. I'm more talking about the solo Wizards. I haven't seen any of those. It's like they're not playing the game. Yeah, that makes sense. The rogue buff probably means that people don't want to play Wizard anymore. Because rogues just hard counter you and kill you for free because of the buffed movement speed. I get it. I mean, it makes sense. Honestly, the amount of warlocks I'm seeing is making me feel like Barbarian might genuinely become a pretty good choice with Iron Will. I mean, if the whole lobby is nothing but warlocks, which it seems like I'm running into warlocks every single game, Barbarian's a decent choice if you build enough magic resistance to stop them. But it's gonna be meta dependent. Completely meta dependent on whether you want to run Barb or not. Because Barb gets hard countered by PDR Fighter. This build shreds Barb. It's not even close. Unless they have like the armor pen skill, but that skill is bait. And then they don't kill warlocks because that skill is worthless against them anyway. So it's kind of this weird rock paper scissors game where you have warlocks in the lobby that kill you. So you could go to Barb, but then if you go to Barb and you run against PDR fighters, then you die to them. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. Like, what do you want to do here? Yeah, I don't know the answer to it. I genuinely do not know the answer to which one would be preferable. I will say I'm doing really well with this build today, at the very least. So that's good, at least. At least this is going really well. But, you know, I don't know. I'm kind of just not sure, man. Ranger abilities. I don't really play Ranger, but I think the triple shot, multi-shot, and the pushback skill are all good. Yep, exactly, Yuri. It is about frequency. Are you seeing more PDR fighters, or are you seeing more warlocks? Also, this is really good against Slayer fighters too. So, Slayer fighter is pretty decent against warlock, I think, because you have the speed. So at that point, you have to ask yourself, okay, you know, how many of every single one of these classes am I seeing? Every class has a counter. I don't know. It's really, really hard to say. I'm genuinely not sure. I'm genuinely just not sure what class is best to play right now. I don't know. Do I have any Dark and Darker streamers I like to watch? I watch Yami every once in a while. When you say entirely alone, Karma, do you mean as like a solo, or do you mean in an empty lobby? High Roller worth doing? High Roller definitely has better loot. Like, I mean, think about that. Like that centipede kill I got for these two trinkets. This one and I don't know where the other one is, but the two necklace of pieces I got. That is more value than you're going to get in most normal games multiple times over. So you could argue that really High Roller is just worth running regardless because you have the chance to get such crazy gear that you're never going to get in normals. But normals is more consistent money and is probably less risk. Yes, you can play solos, Karma. Yeah, I play solos. Is that a wizard? Nah, it's a warlock. Has to be. Yeah, of course. No one plays wizard. Of course. Of course. How far are we into HR Fighter? I think I'm at least 2 hours in, I think. I haven't died yet. Gotten pretty close to dying, but I think I've done pretty well today. Gotten some pretty good profit, too. Worth practicing High Roller with no gear? The map is the same. No. Just learn on normals. The map is exactly the same, and you need gear for High Roller. Because the mobs are a lot harder. Trying to clear mobs with white gear is kind of trash. It's not particularly fun. I would not recommend it. It is not going to be enjoyable for you playing as a new player, trying to fight nightmare mobs with a, like, Squire weapon. At the very least, buy, like, a blue weapon or something. You don't need, like, best in slot gear or anything. Like, just but at least have something to defend yourself and kill mobs somewhat quickly. Boss possible. Yeah, you can kill the Goblin Cave bosses on solo. I've killed them solo before. They're made for solo play. The Crypts bosses are made for teams, but the bosses here on Goblin Caves are made for solos. Damn. That's okay, I'm gonna go up anyway. We'll just heal with the shrine. Might as well kill the centipede up here. Really, I think centipedes are the best money in the game. Maybe even better than bosses, because if you just focus on centipedes, you can just kill the person that kills the boss. And then you still get the centipede loot. I don't know. I think centipedes might be by far the best way to farm money in this game. And then most centipedes have chests near them too. So you get both. Pretty good. And they're super easy to kill. I mean, it's like, once you kill like a couple centipedes, it's just brain dead. You just move side to side, and then when they run away, just bait them back, and you're good. Like, it really isn't hard. Is dagger the best PDR fighter weapon, or am I just using it because you have one? It's not necessarily the best weapon, but for this build I'm playing, I'm using the dagger because it works the best. Because I'm scaling true damage, which scales really well with dagger because it swings so fast. Decent pendant, by the way. Agility with damage. Not bad. You can restore a second wind with the restore shrine? That sounds like bait to make me waste my second wind. I don't know if I believe you. Are you what? Can someone else confirm that? Because I don't want to waste my second wind. You just did it? Sally, you can deny that? Okay. Yeah, that sounds like that sounds fake. I don't think they would do that. What? Calamo. I'm gonna need I don't think that, dude, that sounds like complete bait. I don't believe you. That sounds like complete bait. Just to make me waste a second win. There's no way. If they did, that would mean that Iron Mace silently put that in the game. Saurus, trust me. Yeah, Saurus, trust me, bro. I should do it, and then if he's lying, yeah. I don't know. I don't believe it. I gotta go back for that gear. Oh, I want this guy's gear. He's juiced as hell. Sorry guys, I need to focus. This guy's super geared. Just gotta ignore the freaking druid. This guy's freaking juiced out of his mind. God, dude, I'm good. I need to get out of here. Campfire? Use second. Oh! Oh my god, true. True. Alright. Alright, Calamo. You better not be lying. Let's see it. Because I'm gonna campfire for my second wind anyway. Bro, no way. No, no, no way. This works. Oh, look. Oh, look. It didn't work. Nice bait. Nice bait, buddy. Oh my god, you guys are funny. The hammer seems really heavy, you might want to drop it. I don't under... Come on, bro. Get me out of this game. Let's go. Let's go. I cannot believe how geared that fighter was. Big dubs, dude. Huge dubs. Yeah, dude, true. Shout out to the whatever you call it, the rope, not just completely just being broken. That's pretty great. Yeah, the amount of money I just got from that fighter is insane. So, do you guys remember, like 15 minutes ago when I said that you, like, what class you play, determines, like, who you can kill? So, that fighter, we don't kill him on Barb in a million years. We never kill him. It will never happen. But, on this build, this counters... I don't know why he was running short sword instead of buckler. Dude was just trolling, I guess. Obviously he doesn't know the true build, which is this. I'm just putting it out there that, like, I don't know how you ever kill that as a barbarian. I think you just lose. Straight lose. Right now I'm running like 73% PDR, I think it is. So dual wield PDR is okay, but I think the only dual wield PDR worth running is the arming sword short sword. If you're gonna run dagger, you should run buckler because the armor makes a big difference. That guy also just completely trolled. He hit me multiple times with his weapon. And then the moment he engaged in melee, he ran away. I think I hit him in the back like 4 times. That dude was completely trolling. I don't know why he didn't. If he just fought me, like maybe he kills me, but he was so scared to fight that he got himself killed. So I don't know what he's doing. I have no idea what he's doing, but that was not the play. In any way, shape, or form. That was not the play. Hit the door frame? Yeah, that too. Yeah. Well, he panicked. He started hitting the door frame because of the weight, because he ran away. It was his fault. He had me in the corner, and then he kept running back into the door frame. Like, that was completely avoidable. Completely his fault. My strength is 18 right now, Lappy. Yeah, I think, honestly, I think he got gear fear. I think he was scared to lose his gear. He realized that I was a genuine threat, and he didn't want the fair fight. So he decided to just run away because he was, I really do think he was just scared to fight me. He didn't want to lose his gear. So, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, the goblin was there too, Mr. Enjimoro. Yeah, I had the goblin on my back. I couldn't fight the goblin. I just had to tank the goblin hits. He had such a good opportune time. Also, how was he hitting the door? He had the same weapon. He had a rondelle. I don't know why he was hitting the door. I guess he was missing? Hitting it at an angle or something? I have no clue, but he definitely played that very poorly. He definitely could have won that if he played that properly, but... And he's not new. New players don't run kits like that. That guy's definitely been playing for a while, I think. So I don't know. What would be really funny is if it was a stream sniper. Because that's the first time I've ever seen Rondell Dagger Fighter and High Roller. And it happens to be when I start streaming. It'd be really funny if it was a sniper. Obviously I don't know if it was or not, but if it was, that'd be even better. It'd be super funny. Alright, healing, pot, lockpick, surge, campfire. Yeah, we're probably good. Yeah, John, very true. Yeah, I had half HP. He had no true damage. He didn't even, yeah, the true damage, that is such a big deal. Also, true damage scales really well with Rondell. So, yeah, it just makes a big difference. Why would he snipe with fighter? That's fair. Maybe just to see if he could beat me. I don't know. I mean, if you're a fighter main, then what are you gonna do? Are you gonna go run on a wizard that you've never played? I don't know. I mean, I don't know if he did snipe me or not. I just think it's funny that the first time I saw a Rondell fighter was while I was like is after I started streaming it. Probably coincidence though, I'm sure. Most likely coincidence. Alright, I'm gonna go here in a second once the map changes. Oh, I should throw this on. Yeah, I mean, why not? It has armor rating too. Yeah, that guy didn't make one mistake. He made several mistakes. He made several big mistakes. And that definitely cost him that fight. Yeah, I've been questing. I need 1 campfire, 1 cracked water pot, and 3 skeleton guardmen for this week. I'm done. Alright, let's go. Wait, arrows? Yeah. That druid got really close to killing me too. I think I was almost one shot, but lucky I didn't die. You're proud of me? Yeah, I told myself I was gonna quest more this season. New wipe, new me, right? That's what I've been telling myself at least. Oh god, the warlock. Oh god. Okay, let's throw this. Oh god, the warlocks are so scary. I hate fighting warlocks. 2 warlocks? Oh boy, oh boy. Are we in the warlock timeline, boys? Dude, the whole lobby's warlock. And 1 druid. Oh my god. We've the warlock and warlock timeline. Oh, that's true. I did forget about the true damage. I forgot about that. Yeah, I should have kept the resourcefulness. I thought that was true damage, not additional. Barb time? Maybe. Dude, if we keep seeing this many warlocks, I'm gonna have to go to Barb. I mean, I'm gonna have to. Warlock's not bad. It's that they're everywhere. There are so many warlocks, and they counter me. My build is countered by warlock. It's really scary to fight. Iron Mace buffed Warlock. I don't know why they buffed Warlock. Warlock did not need a buff. Now everyone and their mother is running the class. It's like half the lobby. Oh my god, man. Where are the rogues? Come on, rogues. Kill these warlocks, man. Aren't rogues supposed to counter the class? Run Cutthroat and Invis and then landmine them. God damn, man. Where are the rogues when I want to see them? I would love to see rogues. I would love to see nothing but rogues in these lobbies. Off. Hydra? I mean, yeah, but most warlocks don't Hydra check every single room. If they do, though, then yeah, it's kind of random. Rogues are mining in normals. Alright, that's good. How much money do you guys think I made today? I got the lore set, I got that fighter set, and then I got a pretty good amount of gear from everyone else I've killed. We gotta be up at least 20k. At least 20k, I think. That fighter kit alone had to be worth a lot, right? 20k sounds about right. Made for the stream. I might just go for centipedes and stuff for now. With this many warlocks, what am I gonna do? Yeah, I killed the lore earlier. I took his really juiced slayer kit. I was getting chased by a warlock, and I managed to shake him off, and then lore came by, and it started blasting me with his bow. Warlocks are weak to Ranger, but Ranger doesn't seem to exist right now. I haven't really seen any Rangers. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because this build is good against Ranger. But there's no Rangers, so... This is the loot I know and I remember and love. That's like 99% of centipedes. Banwise, you can outplay rangers. Yeah, I mean, you can kill rangers, but rangers are favored, I think. Warlocks don't usually want to fight rangers. They just do it if they have to. It's not as much of a hard counter as, say, like Cleric the Wizard. Wizard just dunks completely. One Cleric does. One Cleric. So it's not quite the same level of counter. But technically it is probably a soft counter, I would say. Not a hard counter. Well, the Phantom Eyes is just such a free, like, getaway. It's super annoying watching a Warlock hit you with, I guess he doesn't want... I guess neither of us want to fight each other. He closed that door so fast. I'm not gonna chase a naked Warlock. Oh, God. Another Warlock in this room, I'm guessing. It's a Druid. And a Warlock. And this is what Warlocks do. They run around mobs and they get just all of their health for free. It's so hard to kill a Warlock when you have mobs nearby. It's insanity. You cannot fight Warlocks when they have mobs, or you will never kill them. They will heal infinitely for free. I learned my lesson last season when I tried to kill a Warlock with Wizard, and he proceeded to tag every mob in that middle room. And by the time I killed him, or he killed me, I must have hit him. God even knows how many times I hit him. I hit him with like all my spells, and he still had like 3/4 HP. He just tanked every single hit. It's brutal. I have range. It doesn't matter. It's not good enough to beat a Warlock. This is hard countered against Warlock. You can kill a Warlock, but it is really not favored. The Warlock has to misplay really bad to die to a PDR fighter. If they do die, it's probably a skill diff or gear diff, one or the other. Why am I running Dagger? Because it scales really well with true damage, and this is a true damage hit. It's because of how quick the Dagger swings. Class is this? Well, that's unlucky as hell, isn't it? Kill one Warlock. Can't loot him, though. We're Warlock number 2. Warlock. Yeah, I mean, I guess I just won't loot that Warlock. I know. There's so many goddamn Warlocks. Was that is that a third warlock? Or is that the warlock that I was... I think that was a different warlock. What is happening this game? What is happening? Oh my god. Is it warlock number 4? It is warlock number 4. Holy goddamn shit, there's 4 warlocks in this lobby. Oh my god. What the hell am I supposed to do? What am I can't kill all of them. Good lord. Help me, please. Dude, it might be time to swap the Barb, boys. This is ridiculous. How the hell I cannot kill lobbies of warlocks? Why are there so many? Dude, because warlock's crazy in solos. It's crazy. Anyone who says that warlock is not goated in solos is coping. It's so strong. As seen by the 5 warlocks in this lobby. As seen here today. And every game I've played has had at least 1 warlock, I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive I've had 1 warlock in every game. Even in the lobbies with like almost no players, it's been super, super common. I'm gonna get this thing open. I might need it. It might be time for me to join the warlock bandwagon at some point. Maybe. Or play rogue and try to like assassinate them, but that's a whole different option, really. I'd rather fight a druid than a warlock, but druids can be a little bit annoying, but they're less of a threat than warlocks are, I think. I mean, it's not like I'm exaggerating. I mean, you can visually see how many warlocks are in my lobbies. It's not like I'm crazy. Oh wow, this spider hit troll, I guess. Druid. Oh, all the warlocks left. Either that or they died, which would be really funny. They might have died. The best moneymaker? The best moneymaker might be farming centipedes in Goblin Caves High Roller. Oh my god, I'm 1 cobalt ear short? Oh man, that's tragic. That's tragic. Oh my god. No. No, you're kidding me. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. You've been making decent money killing both Troll and Cyclops? Yeah, I mean, you can do that. You can absolutely do that. It's just, in High Roller, I feel like you don't have enough time in the lobby to do it. Because usually you'll have to PvP, and then you really just don't get... I don't know, man. I mean, the ore's nice. What is the ore going for right now? 50 apiece? Oh, I was actually right. 50 apiece. Have another one on another character? No, I don't think so. No, because fighter is the class I was doing the quest on. I don't think I did ice caves on any other classes, unfortunately. Did I? No, I didn't. I don't have any more, unfortunately. I'll have to play ice caves again at some point. Oh, what time is it? Fellas, it's been a pretty long stream. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. So thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to like the video on YouTube before you go, if you don't mind. Helps the channel. And if you're on YouTube, or if you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. I'll be live again, probably sometime very soon. So, thank you guys for stopping by. I'll catch you guys later. Alright. GG's.